Good morning! Good morning! I am alive and I am awake. It is happening. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Good morning. Good morning. People on Reddit are foaming at the mouth that I've gotten unbanned. It was a one-day ban. What do they mean? Like, it sucked it was on a Friday, but, like, still, it was just one day. And today you won't be able to pay attention. Portugal is doing elections. Good luck. I hope the election is in your favor. Glad to see I was unbanned. It was unfair. It's, you know, I guess Anna Valen's got banned after, so it's, you know, it's all okay. It's all alright. Destroy Twitch for banning the Foxu. It's a little weird that of all things is, what got me banned, but hey, if they banned the person who does that content normally, you know what, fine. That's fair. I only thought Friday was the most important day for streamers because payday. Friday is just my biggest day because it's when I do my big news tangent shit. Important question, are you the only one who says of Kirsche? I don't know what that means. Reddit is like fancy coffee, always has foam. I just feel like people who are on Reddit are really dumb. And I mean, wasn't that proven when there was that like weird thing that came out that proved that like Redditors have holes in their brains? Well, like, checks out, makes sense. Did I see Hassan talked about and misquoted me? I think he got me mixed up with Nux, because like, I thought somebody said that he had mentioned me, and then I watched the clip, and he quoted like a Nux post that was like, I'm glad, you know, that weird little freak is banned, and I was like, oh, he thought Nux got banned. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It's the same, you know, people just keep confusing me for other VTubers. It's fine, it's okay. Nux Taco! Yeah. He mentioned Nux first, and then someone chatter mentioned you. Yeah, but like, I never mentioned him, and after some chatter was like, did you see that other like white supremacist VTuber get banned or whatever? And Hassan was like, yeah, that was after they said that, like, something about Hassan terrorism or whatever, and I was like, I never said that. I never said that. That was Nux that said that. that was Nux that retweeted something and brought up Hassan. You aren't Nux, you could be we both have white hair. I know all VTubers look the same. VTuber blindness is a thing. It really is, you know? All VTubers look the same, they are. I didn't know you were Nux. I secretly had a penis and was Jewish this whole time. Oh my god, VTuber blindness is anime racism. It won't stop. Good morning, fancy, fabulous, free and fair Foxu. I'm gonna use code Kirsche for your gamer subs resupply right now. And if you use code Kirsche right now, you get free fucking shipping. Instead of 10% off until the 23rd, it is free shipping on all orders. Hell yeah, brother. You saw the Reddit thing? Kirsche and Nux basically twins, yeah, right? Blue Voldemort is real. And if you guys would like to add to a viewer count, get me some nice passive pennies. Kick has like passive viewer income, so if you just hang out in Kick chat, hang out on the Kick, passive viewer income, it's beautiful. I gotta make sure I turned it on though, because I might be retarded. I don't know if it's automatically on like the other stuff is. It is. It is multi-streaming there. Wait, there we go. There, it's on now. My brain kicks in. My brain kicks in. I'm glad I checked. I'm not used to it yet. Might be. Yeah, the Kick chat. She hates Kick chat. Voice auditory aids. What the heck? That's why you're over here instead. F Twitch, true and real. Fix the mods wagon. Yeah, the Kick staff people responded to me and they were just like, we're really sorry. We want to have like a welcoming environment for VTubers and we're not sure where that happened. But we'll fix it. Make sure it won't happen again. If it does happen, make sure to report it to us. So, mods, if any fucky wucky shit happens with the Kick staff in chat today, make sure you paste it to me. First time tuning into the stream, heard about me from Asmongold, had to tune in. I love the Asmon mold. What happened with Kick staff still messing with you yesterday? Hopefully everything will be fine. Blue Mew, thank you. Mighty Fox who brings us cheer, faces haters with no fear. By her hand, journos shall fall. The wallets sing. F it! Lee Ball! Vanya! Kirsche VTubers taking over Kick. Like, my big problem is, like, they keep changing the Kick category. And I made a video on this last year. I think it was last year. I don't think it was the beginning of this year, but maybe it was. I don't remember when I stopped streaming on Kick. Whatever that was, there was a video that came out on my channel about the whole debacle. And as a VTuber, we shouldn't be segregated to the VTuber category. right? Because streaming in the VTuber category greatly discounts your discoverability, right? I can understand if somebody's doing something special, they might want to be in the VTuber category because they're appealing to a specific demographic of VTuber-specific fans. But if someone is playing, let's say, Elden Ring as an example, they would have far more discoverability and far more algorithmic push if they're streaming in the Elden Ring category as opposed to streaming in the VTuber category. Because in the VTuber category, you're not going to be getting people who might be interested in seeing you play the game. You're going to be getting people who are interested in you because you're a VTuber. But in Elden Ring, you're going to get VTuber fans, you're going to get Elden Ring fans, you're going to get people who are just like, oh, this thing looks cute, I'm going to click on it and see if it's entertaining. So you're getting a much wider swath of people exposed to your stream. Whereas if you're just stuck in this VTuber box, it's a much smaller audience and a much smaller algorithmic pull. So the fact that they keep changing my category forcefully and putting me in the VTuber category is what's upsetting, because they're purposefully damaging my reach and damaging how many people I could be exposed to. If they want to treat VTubing as a category in itself, they should allow a stream to cross multiple categories, really? Yeah. Yeah. VTuber category is for silly VTuber shenanigans? Yeah. Like, there's literally zero defense of, like, kickstaff force-changing category in that manner. Like, as long as you're not streaming to the incorrect category, it should be fine. VTuber should be a tag? Hard agree. I don't think VTuber should be a category, it should be a tag.
Thank you, hashtag I stand with Foxu for the 100 slaves. Thank you.
In the words of the late Dr. King, Moonya and Wawa went on all them crusty bitches.
Moonya,
Thank you. Wouldn't the streamer know which category they need to be in? It feels like Kick is killing discoverability. I mean, that's exactly what they're doing in regards to, like, how they've been force changing my category. However, there are some streamers who do purposefully stream in the wrong category, right? Like, it's not like that's never happened before. 100 slaves ready for war. Wait, I don't think MLK said that. No, he definitely did. That's true and real, not revisionism.
Thank you, Nami-man. Thank you, Nami-man, for the heckin' 15,000 isk. Thank you.
Longtime VoD watcher, just wanted to say, if your enemies are good for something, it's for pushing your merch. Good thing you just recently got your big payout. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Those were loud slaves. Are they kind of loud? I don't know what's going on with my volume recently. Let me turn it down a little bit for you guys so I don't fucking blow at your ears then. Like, I don't know. My volume's been just kind of fucky-wucky for the past few days. Morpheus, thank you for that fucking kick sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Why not just make it a tag like everywhere else? It's retarded. It's a streaming category. It's not a genre of stream. It's like calling a face cam a category like a game. You know, I agree with you. I think, like, they made it a category because they wanted to position themselves as, like, a friendly platform for VTubers because Twitch was being very unfair to VTubers with all of the, like, suspensions and bans and shit. But I think this is what happens when, like, people don't really understand what VTubers are, and probably were getting advice from, like, smaller VTubers that thought that having a category would be beneficial, and especially if, like, they could be possibly, like, the face of the category. I'm not really sure, but a VTuber would definitely be much, much, much better as a tag than a category. Shaves, you might need to shave. You might need to shave. Bored DevOps, thank you for the 5. Hey guys, remember when Kirsche was only going to wear the skin during the summer? No complaints. Yeah, I was gonna wear the skin during the summer and then go back to my old skin, but like, this is so much better than my old model that hasn't been updated since 2020, so it's hard for me to go back and not just like brainworm about it, so I just slowly started sticking with my new skin because it's more expressive and it's more fun, and I don't know, I like it, and hopefully I'll get a live 2D finished soon, TM. You missed the Parkinson's? I thought I still had Parkinson's. People still talk about how I shake like I have it, so I was like, I just assume I do. The old model had good scuff. Just the hat was for summer. Surely is what you mean. Surely. Sinrail of Rico, thank you for the gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Is my desk finally equipped with ketchup again? No, it's not. I've been eating fucking steak fried rice for like the past 4 days. You don't need ketchup with that. You missed the pineapple. Shakes like an epileptic cat. True and real. True and real. Just prefers the pepperoni. They're not pepperoni nipples, you freak! Daniel Sierra, instead of VTuber blindness, we need Kirsche blindness. Have those who do the Kirsche see hot women as Kirsches and are fixed by reverse association. I had contacted an artist, alright? So that, like, you guys know how rough I have it with artists, right? I contacted an artist, like, I think it was like 3 days ago at this point, and I was like, hey, I have this idea, would you like to do this idea? You know, we got together, we fucking sketched it out. That whole illustration was completed and delivered to me last night. I was like, what the... I want to chain this artist in a basement and then just continuously pay them to crank out art. That is insane. That is... Can I just be like your full-time employer? Can I just do that? An artist that works? Yeah, based, honestly. Was he Indonesian? I don't think he was Indonesian. Some flavor of Asian, you know? I didn't ask. I guess I can ask. That's what Cinder tried to do, but the wrong way. Yeah, it's like if I'm gonna like ask for exclusivity, like I'm gonna have to pay for that exclusivity, right? And not just like be weird about it. And don't chain the artist. You'd be pulling a Cinder. That's not pulling a Cinder if like I don't tell him like, hey, cancel all of your projects with these other people, right? There's a difference between like waiting until someone puts in a commission with an artist than being like, hey, cancel that shit and I'll pay you more. And then going to an artist and being like, hey, I would like you to be my perma artist. Can I just like pay you these wages? Can I just like pay you like this? Like not asking them to cancel anything, right? Like that's nothing like what Cinder did. You can pay for exclusivity. I think that's perfectly fine. Donkey what? Donkey what? Ask for exclusivity, just don't screw over others. Yeah, absolutely. I'm also not going to ask for that. I'm making a joke because I was surprised at how incredibly wonderful and efficient they were to work with. You can't buy a himbo, but I can kidnap one. You would call Cinder Red Voldemort, but Voldemort does not deserve such slander. If you pay someone monthly, that's a job, and that's perfectly fine. The artist who's willing to do all the stuff and negotiated with Cinder and Red and got scot-free. Yeah, you know, I have feelings on that situation, because it's kind of weird. It's kind of like...
Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi, hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Hashtag old man's pite have some doll hairs to spite the haters.
Thank you for the doll hairs. Thank you, Dressed Glass, for the 88, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Do not kidnap people, Kirsche. That's the CIA's job. Look, I learned from the best, okay? It's the biggest win so far. Kirsche actually getting art done. Hallelujah. I was just like, hot damn, that was fast. And it's lovely. You're fucking amazing. That's amazing. Cinder got way too much blowback for that situation. You don't trust Nanoless or any other streamer involved except Silverveil? I mean, like, I don't really care about the other streamers involved. I just thought it was really weird that, like, the artist wasn't getting any pushback. Because, like, the artist could have just been like, no, I'm not dropping these other people's projects, even if you're offering me more money right now, because that would be fucked up to do. Or like that was just my thing. I was like, why didn't the artist just say no instead of creating the situation? I don't.
Caught the stream yesterday but was driving the whole time. Sorry to see him go. Wishing him luck in his future endeavors. But for Binary Mind to be accepted as Yek, we have to know some shameful sex thing we can constantly ridicule him for, like sounding.
I don't know if Binary Mind is allowed to talk about shameful sex things that we can make fun of him for forever, because, like, he's got a wife, you know? Oh, Jesus, Brave SJ, thank you for the 25. You feel like that whole situation could have been handled in DMs? Yeah, you know, probably. Yeah, you know, probably. Some people have low self-esteem. I mean, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, greed, passion, fear. Choose! W, Asmon, and Kirsche ship. Man, this is getting a little out of control. It's getting a little wild how much the shipping is happening. discovered me a while ago, but my cancellation has officially made you finally pull the trigger on following me and watching my content. Only a matter of time before you subscribe. Well, alright, thank you, my guy. Welcome. Welcome. Need to hear Binary Mind's voice to know if it's a good replacement. Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Help. She ignores my excellent comedy. I mean, I can't see everything. I have 3 chats. Hey, yo. You think, and this is your opinion, Nano's not business savvy and Cinder used that, but you're right, she could have said no. I mean, artists and not being business savvy go together like butter on bread, man. When I find an artist that actually is professional, I'm just like, I love you, and I would give you all of the kisses along with my dollars. You'd make Kirsche and Asmon fanfic, but if I read it on stream, I can get banned for streaming pornographic content. Well, just don't make it pornographic! What do you mean? You can make a fanfic that doesn't get more pornographic than, like, holding hands, right? Like, 90% of artists are low-key just scammers. I don't know if I would say 90%, but, like, you know. All fanfic is pornographic. I like how a lot of people were just like, Kirsche stopped reading it before it got incredibly explicit. And I was like, it got worse? How lewd! Hand-holding, what is this behavior? Look, man. Their practices are scam-like. There's gonna be a massive skills barrier between doing art as a hobby and doing art as a professional services business. Yes, hard agree. My old 3D model artist, she had somebody, like, wrangling her to make sure that she met deadlines, and even that, didn't help, unfortunately. Unfortunately! A man has a very female-like voice. If you hear a woman's voice and you immediately think of a man, you're gay. Not derogatory. You're just gay, and I'm sorry this is the way you had to find out. I hope you find the sausage that fits your mouth. Everyone just assumes that Cinder knew everything because Nano opened with, I'm sure they speak for each other. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of assumptions, but also, considering her manager was also her boyfriend, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, when I get a boyfriend, they're going to know absolutely everything that's going on. They're not gonna be my fucking manager. That's a conflict of fucking interest, if I've ever seen one. But my boyfriend's gonna know everything that fucking goes on with my stream. That's for goddamn sure. So, like, there's zero way you could convince me that they weren't communicating about this, being boyfriend manager. Yeah, that's not even a question. Yeah, it's, Shondo's right twice in the same minute. I fucking love that Shondo quote, man. Plap, plap, get managed. VTubers didn't call out Nana because she's a top dog when it comes to models, and she's their model mama, so going against her is a bad move. And I think that's a little silly. Right? Like, I can understand not wanting to upset your artist, but, like, if they do something that's kind of shifty to someone else, if you are also someone else commissioning them, wouldn't you be worried about potentially being on a chopping block next? Wouldn't you potentially worry that you might get fucked over if you have seen the propensity with which they are willing to fuck others over? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just being a little jaded here, but I feel like if an artist needs criticism, you should be able to give it. And if they drop you, well, fucking, you were probably gonna get hurt sometime or another later anyway. If I have a family of journalists, slur, is it upgraded to journalist generational curse? No, but it should be. The models are not important to you. You follow the personality. Surely an artist would have a sane reaction to mild criticism with intent to improve them. I was always, like, terrified of giving mild criticism to artists because it's like, I don't want you to have a breakdown, but I also want my art to get finished. Only Asmongold can be your boyfriend. I know you can do it, Roach Queen. Just give it the old college try. What the fuck? Tectone's already going to the gym. Maybe that's what Asmon needs to do. He can start going to the gym with Tectone, and they can be bald bodybuilders together. Daniel Sierra, what art did the artist who delivered quickly made? I'm not under NDA, but I don't want to talk about it yet. But I've got some real cool shit coming. Good artists appreciate criticism. Some even pay to get reviewed. Interesting. What's up with Tectone? He's very cringy. Accept the cringe. I was born in it. Molded by it, even.
Spicy cat raid? What the hell is this spicy cat
Delayed
raid?
alert! Rabbit, thank you for those 10 gift members on the YouTube. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. What's real fucked up about the Cinder situation is the people turned it's just business into a mean girl thing and not good perceivers of breakfast. Yeah, I mean, the it's just business has always kind of been like a... How do I explain this? It's really hard to be in any sort of like business situation and maintain empathy. Because when you start doing business dealings, you have to take on that selfish mindset of, if this is a bad deal for me, it shouldn't matter what I'm getting out of it, because it's still bad. And I need to put my foot down and be like, hey, this isn't a good enough deal for me. Can we change some of these things? Can we make it work out? Right? You have to be able to stand your ground and not be worried about upsetting the other party or if they're going to respond poorly. Like, in a business dealing, communication is incredibly important. And, like, yes, you want to take into account, not taking advantage of your business partners. Like, you don't want to become the one abusing someone else. But you don't want to just accept bad deals because it would make you feel less guilty to do so. It's just business is a goddamn cop-out for poor decision-making and shifty thinking. Asking for a normal conversation is too much. Yeah, I have been... Like, I can't think of a single business partner I've had. Like, obviously, literally everyone in the world would probably have the same complaint of, like, I don't answer DMs fast enough is, like, probably the #1 complaint about me. But everyone I've ever dealt with in, like, a business deal aspect has had, like, nothing but good things to say about the way I carry myself. You've, altered the deal. Pray that I don't alter it further. Darn Darth Kirsche. Oh my god. Tectone, Kirsche, Asmund. Look, we're not starting a fucking polycule, you degenerates. Although I do like Tectone's tattoo. He's got that weird fucking tattoo on his shoulder. It's a nice tattoo. What bothers you the most about Cinder thing is the group she was a part of were so intimate with each other. If Cinder's behavior there was 100% her idea rather than a manipulative boyfriend, then she's a Patrick Bateman level psychopath. I got some bad news for you. I don't think, as someone who has been in multiple abusive relationships, I don't think your significant other can manipulate you to the point of you treating other people the way that Cinder did. Like that's just a far leap in logic. Tectone also has a girlfriend. I don't know his fucking personal life, man. Once you start your own business, you're buying a copy of Trump's Art of the Deal. I have like a children's book where Donald Trump is a bunny rabbit. A Patrick Bateman level psychopath, otherwise known as a woman. It's real hard. When I first started like having to advocate for myself, even with like regular sponsorships, and like negotiating my rate, like I felt really fucking nervous. Like it's difficult when you first start, but eventually you just like, yeah, this is a corporation and I'm an individual, and if I ask for more money and they say no, then, you know, fuck them. Read Bunny Trump on the stream. We have some copers in here that still think Cinder was a poor little maiden in love that could do no wrong and she was manipulated by the evil manager. I got some bad news for those people. Cosplay as a cockroach. You got this, Kirsche. Just change your bed to a fridge and crawl out from under it all sexy like. You know Asmund likes cat maids and not cockroaches, right? And a fox is like a spicy cat. Hi, Peekle! Hello, Peekle. Alexia Sanabria, you stare at posters of bodybuilders you have all over your bed wall while doing a backdoor with your bald-headed girlfriend as male workout grunting ASMR plays in the background, just to make sure you're not the slightest bit gay. What? That sounds like the most, like, math word problem way to be gay I've ever heard. Fox girl will do fox girl things. Put me in the box! Speaking of putting me in the box, things are still oddly happening. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore, man. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But things keep happening. And let me see here. Where is it? There was
I hesitate to call it an article because apparently it's like on WordPress. Apparently it's on WordPress. But I saw a tweet. I saw a tweet here. Let me pull these up. So, Trigger Point tweeted out, why does every journalist that writes an article about Kirsche seem to be a pedophile? And I was like, what the fuck happened now? And so I look at this, and he's got a picture here that says, new article up. This one discusses Patriot Front and their tactical similarities to certain right-wing VTuber personalities. Hashtag I stand with Anna Valens. Hashtag fuck Nazis. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag VSky. Hashtag Nazi VTubers fuck off. Hashtag alt-right. And this says Texas Terror Part 3 Patriot Front. I'm like, what the fuck? And then there's another picture here from someone called the Spectre Report. I don't know who that is. And it says, going live on Rumble talking about the return of John Lee Baird and his newest friend, serial defamer Laura Iziguer of McDade, Texas, and her defending John's rape of a 14-year-old child while he was a teacher in Austin. And I was like, what? So I went back and I was like, oh, that person's name is Laura Iziguer. What? How does this keep happening? What the fuck is my rogues gallery? What is this? Patriot Front or fucking feds? Oh, it gets so much better. It gets so much better. So this is the article. The Defiant Collective. Texas Terror Part 3 Patriot Front by Laura Iziguer. Life is dangerous for many LGBTQ+ people in Texas, with the state legislature and school districts deliberately endangering the lives of trans kids. The Lone Star State is at war with its most vulnerable residents. They are aided by a federal government that has declared diversity the enemy.
Hi, sweet fox lady.
Hi!
Glad to see you back. Hearing your lovely laugh makes my day brighter. Sorry you've had to deal with these morons. Wish they could be dealt with the way we used to deal with them back in the 70s and 80s.
What did he mean by this? D. Dragos, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 25, dude. Kirsche Child Protector Verstal. Can't these weirdos just get off social media and go get some fresh air? Oh, it gets way fucking weirder, dude. It gets way fucking weirder. Making it worse are the numerous hate groups spread across Texas. Dallas, Houston, and even Austin are heavy with domestic terrorists who seek violence against queer folk and anti-fascist activists. While there are dozens of these organizations in Texas, several in particular stand out above the rest. Each has a history of specifically targeting LGBTQ+ people for violence. Read about part 1 about the Proud Boys and part 2 about Adam Waffen. And I don't know what the fucking Adam Waffen is, but it doesn't sound real. And someone like commented on my post and they were like, babe, I want you to add him on my waffin until I splurt. Unless it means that you're gonna atomize my penis, in which case please don't do that. I fucking oh god, that made me fucking giggle, dude. Adam Waffen Division is a neo-Nazi group? Like, what the fuck? I'm not a very good neo-Nazi if I don't even know all the group names, man. The Spectre Report is a friend of Sean's. They play squad together. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's all looping, chat. Everything's connected. Patriot Front is a paramilitary organization that spun off from Vanguard America after the Unite the Right rally of 2017. Its members were among those Trump referred to as good people. They advocate for a white America where BIPOC and LGBTQ+ are met with extermination. How are we still parroting the very good people lie? How are we? Can I like look up that full clip? Hold on a second. Can I just pull that up? Videos.
You put
the alt-left and white supremacists on the same moral plane.
I'm not putting anybody on a moral plane. What I'm saying is this. You had a group on one side and you had a group on the other, and they came at each other with clubs, and it was vicious, and it was horrible, and it was a horrible thing to watch. But there is another side. There was a group on this side, you can call them the left, or you've just called them the left, that came violently attacking the other group. So you can say what you want, but that's the way it is.
On both sides, sir? You said there was hatred, there was violence on both sides.
Well, I do think there's blame. Yes, I think there's blame on both sides. You look at both sides. I think there's blame on both sides, and I have no doubt about it, and you don't have any doubt about it either. And if you reported it accurately, you would say.
Neo-Nazis started this. They showed up in Charlottesville. They showed up in Charlottesville to protest.
Excuse me. They didn't put themselves down as neo, and you had some very bad people in that group. But you also had people that were very fine people on both sides. You had people in that group. Excuse me. I saw the same pictures as you did. You had people in that group that were there to protest the taking down of, to them, a very, very important statue and the renaming of a park from Robert E. Lee to another name. Well, no, George Washington was a slave owner. Was George Washington a slave owner? So will George Washington now lose his status? Are we going to take down, excuse me, are we going to take down statues to George Washington? How about Thomas Jefferson? What do you think of Thomas Jefferson? You like him? Okay, good. Are we going to take down the statue? Because he was a major slave owner. Now, we're going to take down his statue. So you know what? It's fine. You're changing history. You're changing culture. And you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally. But you had many people in that group other than neo-Nazis and white nationalists, okay? And the press has treated them absolutely unfairly. Now, in the other group also, you had some fine people, but you also had troublemakers, and you see them come with the black outfits and with the helmets and with the baseball bats. You had a lot of bad people in the other group too.
Unfairly, sir. I'm sorry. I just didn't understand what you were saying. You were saying the press is.
So I don't know if I need to play the rest of this. I feel like that's enough context. Here. I wanted to make sure I stayed quiet through that entire thing. Because its members were among those Trump referred to as good people. Even though he has resoundingly condemned the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists every single time that he has to talk about them. It doesn't matter how many times he condemns it. They still parrot this lie. The full clip has been around social media for so long, anyone still misquoting it doesn't want genuine truth. Oh no, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. Like, these aren't people operating in good faith. Liberals will say, oh, that wasn't synced up. That's clearly an AI edit. They literally can't get over the shit they lied about. They can't. It just fucking keeps going, man. Their leader and founder is Thomas Rousseau of Dallas, Texas. Like most white supremacists, he was an open Trump supporter in 2016. What? Are they now going to talk about how Joe Biden was supported by most white supremacists, especially after Richard Spencer decided to endorse him? Are we ever going to see articles about that? Is that going to be a thing that we start seeing? Devoted white supremacist President Joe Biden? He led efforts in 2017 to attack Houston anarchists and threaten their events opposing fascism. I don't know if you want to condemn a guy for being against anarchy. I feel like there's plenty of other bad things you can say about this guy. Why would you... Being against anarchy is probably one of the few decent things he has said, if you're claiming this. Like, what? You can already see what those events opposing fascism looked like. They're semi-admitting to Biden's dementia now, so who knows? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Patriot Front, like the Proud Boys, operates mainly in person. The Proud Boys resemble a fraternity with their love of using bars for their meetings. Patriot Front is closer to a militia. Men wishing to join are required to meet minimum physical requirements of fitness. They train in secluded camps and drill in formations and battle tactics. These group tactics are designed to turn them into unthinking killers. They make it sound like a funny little LARP. Like, all I can picture are, like, a bunch of middle-aged men, like, LARPing as revolutionaries. A federal agent! He's a federal agent! He's the glowy! No hat! The Proud Boys use an unofficial uniform of glasses and black-yellow polos, both of which have been discontinued by the manufacturers. Is this true? I didn't know they had an unofficial uniform. Fred Perry stopped selling a polo shirt associated with the Proud Boys. British apparel maker Fred Perry has pulled a polo shirt from the US market after it became associated with the far-right group the Proud Boys. Fred Perry said in a statement last week that it stopped selling one of its signature black and yellow shirts in the US a year ago because it became popular among members of the group. Chat, I just had an idea. What if we contacted, like, the Koch brothers, right? And we got the Koch brothers to fund these federal gay op movements into wearing, like, Hello Kitty print t-shirts. And then everyone will be too afraid to use Hello Kitty, and the mentally ill will start leaving it alone. Can you imagine? I would like to see this dystopian future. Can we make Oxygen popular with the Proud Boys? Holy Giga Brain move! Release my kitty! Fucking, despite its lineage, we have seen the black-yellow twin-tipped shirt is taking on a new and very different meaning in North America as a result of its association with the Proud Boys. That association is something we must do our best to end, the brand said in its statement. Chat, can I be honest with you? I did not know that this was an unofficial uniform for the Proud Boys. I guess I don't read enough about the Proud Boys to know what they like wearing. This is an article from 2020 as well. I just assumed that they all wore, like, either black shirts or, like, Boogaloo t-shirts, right? Like the fucking button-up Hawaiian shirts? Or is that a different Fed group? The Proud Boys are the brown face of white supremacy. Your uncle thinks people who disagree with him need to be punched and has to resist the temptation to do so himself. My uncle thinks I'm a communist because I support Trump. I don't know what's going on anymore. Boog, breathing oxygen, is a symbol of white supremacy. You don't know about the neo-Nazi Fed group? Unsubbed, I'm so disgusted. Well, like, I know about the Proud Boys. I just didn't know that they had, like, special uniform that made a clothing manufacturer stop selling a specific t-shirt. That seems kind of wild. Like, I don't know if I'm out of touch and don't know enough, and so I never associated a clothing brand with the Proud Boys, or if this was just something that's been happening for years and it just never crossed my desk. White Fox, white supremacy, coincidence? You only knew of the Hawaiian shirts. New plan to get the Fed groups to buy up all the Victorian houses renovated into modern slop shacks so people stop doing it. That's actually a great idea. I got some news, all right? We gotta get the Boogaloo boys and the Proud Boys and whatever the fucking Adam Waffen is. We gotta get them all together, pool all their resources, buy all of the Victorian houses that have been millennial slopified, and then I can finally buy one because nobody will want them anymore and they'll become incredibly devalued. Don't forget, breakfast is also white supremacy. Thanks, I hate it. Well, I learned something about the Proud Boys from this article, apparently. Patriot Front goes even further with its militia aesthetic. Members wear face masks, sunglasses, and matching hats and denim. Doesn't Antifa do the same thing? So, by this logic, wouldn't Antifa also be a militia aesthetic? Am I crazy here? All of them are armed with shields and melee weapons, with guns concealed and ready. Okay, so they're like
They're just like Antifa with the beginning of the sentence, and then at the end of the sentence, they're just a normal American. They march specifically to invoke the imagery of jack-booted shock troops from Hitler's SS. Is this true? Have they been ghost stepping around the US and I've just not heard of it? Imagine learning something from a news article. You really didn't think Atomwaffen was around anymore? You thought they were all doing the Temple of Blood shit? I don't know anything about them. It's free real estate. Irakias, thank you. Peanut the Squirrel, but in Sanrio style. True and real. Walking in sync is white supremacy. Oh man, I got bad news for all band members. Milk is racist. Nothing better to start the day than a nice cold glass of racism. That's the writer's framing to try and demonize. That seems kind of fucking crazy, man. Like, holy shit. In 2023, some 31 members, including Rousseau, attempted to stage a riot at a pride rally in Idaho. Their goal was to provoke attendees so they could murder and claim self-defense. If you're attacked and you defend yourself, that just is self-defense. I don't understand. They were caught and charged with trials pending for many. For 2 years, this disrupted the group's leadership, similar to what happened to Atomwaffen. Antifa does that shit all the time. How would you know the motive if it failed? I don't know. And if it failed, why were they arrested? There's so many questions that I have. Who the fuck is Adam and why is he waffling? I don't know. I don't know. You cannot claim self-defense if you provoke the interaction. Well, I would have to see how they provoked the interaction, right? Because, I mean, we all saw what happened with, like, Daniel Penny. He got fucking railroaded. In a lot of states, if you instigate the attack, and there are some ways of doing so, you cannot claim self-defense. Yeah, but I mean, I'd have to see what happened. And Kyle Rittenhouse. That's a good thing. What is this article here? What does the article here say? This better not be another WordPress article. Okay, it's New York Times. 5 white nationalist group members convicted in plans to riot at Pride event. 5 members of the white nationalist group Patriot Front were convicted on Thursday of conspiracy to riot at a local Pride event in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. After about an hour of deliberation, a jury in Kootenai County, I can't spell, District Court found Devon Center, James Johnson, Forrest Rankin, Derek Smith, and Robert Whitted guilty of conspiracy to riot, a misdemeanor, said Pete Barnes. Judge James D. Stowe sentenced each of the men to 5 days in jail, with 2 of the days credited and 1 year of unsupervised probation. Judge also fined the men $1,000 each and barred them from being within 2 miles of Coeur d'Alene City Park, where the Pride event was held on June 11th. Conspiracy to riot is punishable by up to 1 year in jail, maximum $5,000 fine, 2 years probation. Lawyers for the men did not respond to requests for comment. Coeur d'Alene police, with the Kootenai County Sheriff's Office and Idaho State Police, arrested 31 members. Authorities attributed the arrest to a tip from a concerned citizen who had seen people jumping into a U-Haul van headed towards the... Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to agree with the charges on this one. That's kind of fucking... That's kind of weird. According to planning documents shared with the New York Times, the men in the van had planned to form into columns around the park, moving inward until barriers to approach were met. Yeah, if they had documents detailing this, first of all, what retards? Second of all, yeah, I mean, you can't really argue that. The group had then planned to continue pressing inward until an appropriate amount of confrontational dynamic had been established. Who writes this? Who does this? Fucking honeypot. How did the New York Times get those docs? I mean, if they got arrested, I'm assuming there was some sort of like discovery thing, right? Oh, holy shit. Oh, we got an interesting raid. We got a little bit of a spam raid on the kick. Interesting. Patriot Fund is a glowy op? I mean, maybe. These are feds confirmed. That would not surprise me, but like, I mean, based on the information, I would have to agree. I'd have to agree with the charges, you know? New York has FBI handlers that hand them docs. Only feds and another 51% fed plan. Police do what's being described to peaceful protest. It's called kettling. Yeah, but there's a difference between like police doing it to corral protesters and then just random people doing it to provoke a reaction, right?
Did this have something to do with VTubers? Yeah, they're probably getting to that. You know, they're probably getting to that. Where were we here? Sadly, while some of their number were jailed, Rousseau himself escaped conviction. Local prosecutors proved unequipped to handle 31 simultaneous cases. I don't know what they mean by this. How North Idaho prosecutors lost the case against Patriot Front's white nationalist leader. Caught with a little army and plans to provoke confrontation at Coeur d'Alene, Thomas Rousseau had his charges dismissed. Well, that seems a little weird. Was he, like, not there? Because if everybody else got charged... Patriot Front frequently targets minority communities, so this time everyone was arrested, booked into jail. Anti-extremism experts had been watching the case closely ever since. Prosecution finally had an opportunity to hold him accountable. Instead, Rousseau's case never went to trial. While most of Rousseau's underlings have either been found guilty of conspiracy to riot and pleaded to a lesser infraction, Judge John Cafferty dismissed the case against the white nationalist leader in November. This is an important case. It should not be dismissed lightly. I tried to do what I could to not get to this point. What is that? What? But after a year and a half of delays, lost evidence, and failures of prosecutors to follow court orders, said he didn't have a choice. The prosecutors, on the other hand, blamed judges and defense attorneys for the case devolving into a forum for fishing expeditions justified by nothing more than bumper sticker claims. This seems really weird. This seems real fucking weird. Court documents suggest the FBI made prosecuting Patriot Front a lot harder. Coeur d'Alene community has already had plenty of practice defying hate groups. Over 2 decades ago, community members stood up to white supremacist Richard Butler and other neo-Nazis on his Aryan Nation's compound in nearby Hayden Lake. Patriot Front had targeted the city repeatedly with graffiti and racist propaganda files. We need to catch these people. Steve Whitmire, the mayor of Coeur d'Alene, wrote in 2021 after a local college was targeted that August. Disgusting. In 2022, police caught 31 of them at once. Yet the size of the catch, ironically, may have helped the biggest fish get away. We could have asked to join all 31 cases, but the reality is that Kootenai County does not have a facility to handle something like that. Instead, the prosecutor's office initially charged all the cases separately, though they later tried to combine them. The prosecutors did not return interview requests from Investigate West. Court records show how the sheer size of the caseload quickly clogged up the local judicial system. The city prosecutors handling the cases had to pinball between the courts of 9 judges. Scheduling alone was a nightmare. 1 week, there were 2 different Patriot Front trials scheduled before 2 different judges in 2 different courtrooms, involving the same witnesses. Wouldn't you prioritize charging the leader instead of the underlings, though? Right? Like, am I crazy? I feel like in this instance, you should prioritize charging the leader guy. Was this around the time Biden was talking about white supremacy being our biggest threat to the US? This was 2020? He's clearly a federal agent. Yeah, maybe the leader guy's the fucking federal agent, man. Xander, thank you for the sub on Kick, dude. Thank you. His minions got sounds extremely above board and legit. Yeah, something kind of stinky. Patriot Front were given pricey private attorneys due to the lack of public defenders. Rousseau was defended by a former Marine, Kinzo Mihara, who took the lead on coordinating interference for the white supremacists. The FBI dropped the ball on evidence handling, specifically the confiscated phones. This allowed Rousseau and others to get away. Mihara continues to represent other members on appeal, trying to free as many terrorists as possible. The prosecutions were not total failures, though. The most notable conviction was of Jared Boyce, whose phone had child pornography. Like Adam Waffen and many other alt-right groups, Patriot Front actively recruits pedophiles into their ranks. Well, I think the biggest clue that I'm not an alt-right white supremacist is the fact that I'm not a pedophile, and everyone attacking me seems to have some very, very strange skeletons in their closet. You know, not necessarily, but it seems kind of weird, actually. Their accusations of groomer against the LGBTQ+ community, as with all such accusations from the far right, are rooted in projection. I don't think someone that makes sex their entire personality and their entire career and everything they make content out of, and then also talks about having POCD and being cured of POCD, which I've never heard anyone with OCD ever say that they've been cured of their OCD, while also trying to hook up vibrators to children's games to have interactions with the characters in the game that set off their vibrator, while also talking about vor and how parents can talk to their 12-year-old who is into vor. Like, and also the person writing this article, it's not really projection if they defended someone apparently raping a 14-year-old child while he was a teacher. I don't think that's projection. You know, maybe we need to check definition on that word. You followed me since today because of Asmon's good promo for me. Thank you. Asmon's been a fucking bro. He's been wonderful, dude. And like Adam Waffen, Patriot Front feared and despised the power of journalists to expose their hate. I don't think people who actually believe in their beliefs are afraid of journalists reporting on them. Because, like, if a white supremacist has a journalist report on them as a white supremacist, they're going to just be like, yeah, so what? Like, yeah, thanks, actually. Right, like, people have fear of journalists because journalism has been taken over by ideologue prostitutes who wish to do nothing but defame and lie about people that they perceive as enemies. Disagreeing with you is not a war crime. Disagreeing with you does not make someone a white supremacist or a Nazi. I certainly don't agree with fucking federal agents like Patriot Front, and I'm sure I don't agree with whatever the fuck Adam Waffen is. Absolute truth, Kirsche. Fucking sick of journalists, man. While Adam Waffen sought to kill them, Patriot Front has attempted to use the courts to silence their critics. In 2023, they filed frivolous lawsuits in Idaho against those who helped expose the truth about their hate crimes. They specifically named David Capito, who bravely infiltrated the group and helped release information on their members. This helped stop some of the group's violent riots. Capito has managed to dodge the lawsuit so far, despite Patriot Front trying to find him to serve papers. And no doubt murder him. This move by the Patriot Front to use the courts to track down their enemies and intimidate them through legal and illegal means is not new or unique to them. However, it is more often seen with less centralized right-wing movements. It is unusual for a fringe alt-right group to trust the courts in this manner. And then they put a picture of my tweet saying, hey Vice, like some kind of secret middle-of-the-night ballot drop. I left a little something for you. Made sure it's on par with your company's journalistic quality so you'll take it seriously. Brother man, Vice is a multi-million-dollar media conglomerate. They're not scared of some sort of fucking independent Fox woman. Do you think that they fear the amount of money I can throw at them for a court case? Like, you're out of your goddamn mind. Holy fuck. This is the connection. For contrast, a more classical example of lawsuit threats used for intimidation occurred in April and May 2025. Right-wing VTuber streamer Kirsche Verstal threatened to sue Vice and their reporter Anna Valens for reporting on Kirsche's public statements. They included support of the Great Replacement Theory conspiracy and support for Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser. No. Migration replacement is real. Politicians have said that it's real. Keir Starmer has said that it's real. Keir Starmer is now trying to stymie the flow of illegal migrants to his country, and he's not even a fucking conservative. The conspiracy comes in when people start saying, it's the Jews are doing it! And I have quite literally never said that! I've never said that they're doing that! Why do you keep saying I said that? So what you're hearing is that these people want to be served papers too. And also, support for Shiloh Hendrix fundraiser is a very weaselly word to say. If Carmelo Anthony's fundraiser is allowed to exist, then yes, Shiloh's is allowed to exist as well. I don't think Shyla would have gotten as much money or attention as she had if Carmelo Anthony's fundraiser for him allegedly admitting to murdering someone didn't exist. Like, the way that they weasel word this shit is just so fucking scummy. It's just so fucking scummy, man. Kirsche's fans launched a targeted harassment campaign against Valens and Vice. Actually, I was under a harassment campaign for about a month before Valens decided to use the people harassing me as their sources in their article, which is part of what I provided to Vice, which is part of why they took these articles down, because they were slanderous, they were libelous, they were out of context, and Anna was applying things to my thoughts and beliefs that I never said and I never did. You cannot hate journalists enough. The Darvo goes fucking crazy. I am the victim here. I am the target of harassment. Anna decided to throw stones and wanted to make himself a fucking victim. And it's like, he's lucky at this point that I'm not fucking power wording him. All right? Like, at least I have some sort of fucking integrity, you freak. This included unsupported allegations of Valens being a pedophile. I quite literally have never said Valens is a pedophile. Valens himself has admitted to having a pedophilic obsessive-compulsive disorder. So me quoting him and me also pointing toward things that I've talked about in regards to POCD before is not overtly saying that he is a pedophile. I am also aware of how to word things. Journalist scum. Fuck it, power word. This was the same self-reporting behavior seen with Jared Boyce and Adam Waffen leaders John Denton and James Mason. Kirsche fed this tide of harassment and death threats by engaging in the deliberate smear and dehumanization of Valens, by reading erotica live on Twitch, a TOS violation that earned her a one-day ban. And my contention was, why is reading Anna Valens fanfiction a TOS violation when Anna Valens is allowed to act out said fanfiction on their Twitch channel? Why weren't they banned for something that they've been acting out on their channel, and I was banned from a mass reporting campaign for reading their smut? But you know, Anna got banned afterwards, so you know what? That's fine. That's completely fine. But also, it's not a deliberate smear and dehumanization tactic. Anna made that fanfiction. They put it out there publicly. I have every right to be able to read something. And also, I didn't take them out of context. I read the exact words that they wrote. I put up their fanfiction on my screen. So what the hell is the hit piece? What is the archive link go to? Oh, it links to the archive of one of the articles that fucking Subhuman Coomer had to take down because it was also filled with fucking incorrect statements. Holy fuck, man! Despite this, GamerSubs is still sponsoring Kirsche, and people are questioning how much toxicity the brands are willing to overlook for exposure. But yeah, well, I'm certainly making them more than $20 fucking dollars. And also, I'm not a Nazi sympathizer. And also, why are you still trying to attack my sponsors, you disgusting freaks? What are you? You are a news conglomerate, and I am a single fucking woman. What are you doing? What is this? Holy shit. I fed the tide of harassment. Anna, maybe you shouldn't fucking throw stones from glass houses. I've told people to not do harassment. I've told people I don't condone harassment. But if you're gonna launch attacks, you can't be surprised if other people completely unrelated to me not only dig up shit from your past, but also get fucking mad at you for being a disingenuous twat. Like, that's not my problem, dude. I can say all I want, but I can't control other people. I've banned people for starting shit in other communities. I've banned people that I've seen doing, like, overt, threatening behavior. What have you done? What have you done for all the harassment I've been getting? What have you done for all of your erroneous, libelous reporting that Vice took down because it was libelous? Wait, you were supposed to be muzzled, but you're still talking about me on social media. What's the deal with that? Your campaign of harassment against me has caused things like
I don't know. This person to say, did everyone just forget how Kirsche groomed and tried to sexually assault several preteen boys a year back? No idea how this pedo still has a platform. I thought Elon Musk was against child predators. If we're gonna play the every single person that insults me is somehow part of your team game, would this not be directly your fault, Anna? Would this person not be a direct result of your harassment campaign against me if we're gonna play that fucking game? Akemi being based spotted, just straight up lying about you, cute. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Impressive. Let's take a look at the likes. Jesus Christ. Anna Valenz would end up... Oh, I didn't even notice. Kirsche Verstahl, a VTuber who often rants about right-wing conspiracies. They're turned in the Frogs Gate chat. Anna Valenz would end up being driven off of social media, with Vice bending the knee and removing the articles Kirsche didn't like. Mish Solomon, a journalist based in Johannesburg, South Africa, stated on Blue Sky, abusing journalists until they're forced to go into hiding is unacceptable. Fuck you. Fuck you, you sniveling, whiny, little disingenuous cunts. I don't even need a slur to describe how disgusted I am by you. I've been sitting here being harassed since fucking March. Having people campaign against my sponsors to get them to drop me because you want me financially ruined. I didn't run off the internet. I didn't deactivate my social media accounts despite death threats, despite people telling me to kill myself, despite people doxing me and spreading my home address all over both Blue Sky and Twitter. You fucking piece of shit! I kept streaming. I kept posting on social media. So if you want to deactivate your accounts and run away, that's not my fucking fault. That's not my fault that you started a fight that you didn't want to finish and you wanted to make yourself the victim in all of this. You are a disgusting person. Did these bitch-ass motherfuckers just use the South Africans to bolster their bullshit? Yeah. You've actually been harassed. These people are just whining about online repercussions for starting that. Yeah. You legit stood up to the powers that be. How does it feel? I feel like Matt Walsh's fucking speech makes a lot of sense right now. Bitch made subhuman journos. You think you hate journalists, but you don't hate them enough. Like, the more I read, the more angry I get at how, like, just disturbed these people are. They did a federal crime. They get what they fucking deserve. She's starting to glow. Breaking news, Joe Biden diagnosed with prostate cancer. I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Vanya!
This is your song, thank you. Thank you.
You'd heard that he had a nodule or something in his prostate a few days ago. Guess that's what it is. I have not kept up with Joe Biden's prostate.
Marmalade, thank you for the $100, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was a young lad of 39 a year ago and was entirely groomed by the Foxu goddess.
Thank you. I enjoy using a hairbrush with ball bristles. Thank you, Marmalade. Like V said, Kirsche's our tank in the culture war. We need to support her. I don't like being a tank, but like, I was fucking targeted. What other choice do I have? I either fucking tank it or I disappear. Those are my fucking options, right? Help. Nobody cares that Joe Biden is dying. He's been on the Reaper shortlist for a while now. Well, I mean, like, he's old. I don't want to see anything bad happen to him. I got a soft spot for old people, even if I don't like them. CNN and New York Times have confirmed the cancer diagnosis. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. Death threats from Kirsche's fans aimed at Anna Valenz. Should I start... Adding the FBI is not a death threat. What the fuck are you talking about? How is adding the FBI a death threat? Come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on. He's evil and old, Kier. He doesn't deserve your sympathy. The use of fans to engage in harassment and death threats is an established tactic of alt-right pundits and movement leaders. I'm not movement leader! I'm a fucking anime fox! What do you mean? Holy shit, man! If you added the ATF, it would be a different story. You're a leader in my heart! The movement playing Terra. Holy shit. By publicly saying they oppose harassment, but doing nothing to disavow, they can remain legally above any actions the groups they lead commit. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Anna has not once opposed harassment or disavowed everyone who's gone after me since their fucking smear piece articles. Well, I've done that exact thing! And I've even banned people! Like, what? Nothing is good enough for these people. They will continue lying about you. This article is how you radicalize people. This article is how people go, if I can't do anything, I might as well just become what you call me. Because, like, this is insanity. This is insane. They included the subhuman bin to how disgusting. This approach is known as stochastic terrorism. Matt Walsh, my favorite stochastic terrorist. Did you ever think you would be living in a timeline where you stand shoulder to shoulder with an anime? Do you still think we are demonic? Oh, I didn't even make a documentary and I'm a stochastic terrorist. I feel like Matt Walsh has done a fucking lot more than I have. Holy shit. I'm not saying bad thing. I'm saying, like, he's made documentaries. He's been reporting on shit a lot more than I have. He's, like, done tangibly effective things. This is crazy. This is insane to me. Kirsche's fans can't possibly be stupid enough to think this I'm not touching you ass shit is nothing. There's a literal 100% chance that anyone she broadcasts in her passive-aggressive tantrums will be hit with every kind of abusive comment and slur imaginable. Kirsche just casually sending her followers and 2,000 follower after 2,000 follower VTubers who talk shit about her. Most definitely the sign of someone who can be trusted with sponsors and isn't crashing out. This is in response to my actually I'm a fox tweet. This is in response to someone calling. They cropped out what the person said. This person was calling for more hate and harassment against me and then called me slurs. And they think that me responding to someone calling for more hate and harassment against me is me sending people at them. This, again, like, complete delusion, trying to make me out as an aggressor and not the victim in the situation. Like, the Darvo goes fucking crazy. And I want to remind people, after this happened, someone else made an article on Ko-Fi. Do I have that article up here anywhere? Hold on a second. Do I have this article? No. I'm not racist, Kirsche says. Her community shows otherwise and worse. And then they have a content warning, because of course they do. Recently in the VTuber space, there's been conflict between a Foxgirl VTuber named Kirsche and a Giantess Succubus VTuber named Anna Valens. I like how you call them that instead of calling them a vice journalist. So you're trying to put us on a level playing field while Anna has a multi-million-dollar media conglomerate that they are posting their nonsense on. They say who's also a journalist. They don't say for who, though. Anna Valens has written an article calling out Kirsche's bigotry and her support for Nazism. I've never supported Nazis. I've never supported Nazism. In fact, I have talked about having to grow up with my mother dating a neo-Nazi and how terrible of a person both of them were. Which is, again, how crazy these people are. This has led Kirsche to losing a partnership with a game called Crime Boss, and her fans reacted by leaving negative reviews of the game and starting a hate harassment campaign against Anna on various social media. Anna participated in the harassment campaign. Anna inflamed the harassment campaign against me that was already going on. Getting backlash for their actions is not starting a campaign against them. And again, I have said to people, do not harass others. I just like this. This is insanity.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Quando Bandli! Thank you. Thank you, Quando Bandli.
Alhamdulillah, jihad on the enemies of Islam, and glory to our Prophet Kirsche, PBH.
Inshallah, brother. Thank you, Crundle Bundley, for the 100. Thank you. You say you don't believe this? Well, what about this completely different person saying they believe it? Lunatics, truly. And then they talk about, like, other people doing stuff towards Anna that's like, that's not me. That's not my problem. Meanwhile, a black VTuber who is not as popular as Kirsche or Anna, named Nirlena, made a tweet encouraging people to continue to express hate towards Kirsche because of her bigotry. So you literally admit what they were trying to do, and then you try to say it was okay to do because you believe that I am a bigot. Oh, I see how you operate. She even called Kirsche a racist Nazi mayo I can't say that slur. Kirsche responded to the tweet by quoting it and saying, actually, I'm a fox. And her fans have been targeting Nirlena too, calling her the N slur and the R slur, making fun of her YouTube channel, claiming what she said was racist, and so on. If she's going to call me slurs, why the fuck should I care if other people call her slurs? Like, unironically, why the fuck should I care? She slurred at me first. Like, what the fuck? Do you expect me to be like this weird little groveling worm that just takes anything you throw at me? Like, what is this? What is this fucking zero tolerance high school policy? He did a Morningstar stand-up. I don't know what that means! Narlena's tweet also caused her affiliation with Advanced GG, a company that sells gaming supplements, to get terminated. Even though she lost her affiliation with them, she's completely fine with it, saying, I'm fine with losing that sponsorship if it means that my voice isn't silenced, according to a Discord message she sent to her server. However, Kirsche's fans claim she's not okay with it, saying that she is upset, and even making fun of her for that too. Oh. What? This is just average tweet posting. Should I pull up all of the DMs I've gotten? Like, do we need to compare, like, weird fucking threats and shit? Like, what is this? Check my goblin husband? What is the goblin husband doing? What is the goblin husband doing? Have to condemn Nazism every week, every stream? It's like, Donald Trump has done that how many times and it hasn't fucking worked for him? Oh, poor baby. Kirsche provided to be human. You, however, are an idiot and idle, so Cinder, shut up. Heck, I bet he'll know about your crap. Are you an AI or just, like, fucking super ESL? Like, usually the ESLs in my chat have better English than English speakers, but, like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. Nasky, holy goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Why do these people hate you so much? Because I guess think countries should have secure borders, question mark? And I've called out the sacred goat, as it were. Asmon's talking about me right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did I do now? Hello from Florida. Hello, Florida man. She can't keep getting away with it. Oh, God.
Wow. Wow.
What can I say, guys?
What's going on? Good, yeah, great timing. He just left to go get more soda, I guess. And these people aren't just clowns, they're an entire three-wing circus. That very tweet, you hate me for it. I don't know if anyone told him that that was actually Anna Valenz in that fucking clip, because when he first watched it, he didn't know that it was Anna. Sounds like he read something totally out of pocket. Husbando, come back!
He was reacting to Hassan going after me also. Oh, shit. Happy Sunday, Jamid Bagu. Think y'all should get together legit, Jesus Christ. Norman, thank you. This is the first time you donate to a streamer because these people can't get away with this. Go win the information war. It's so tiring, man. It's so tiring. And the fox is waiting on her husband. You gotta go. You have to grill for your family. You're a wonderful husband. I hope you have a good barbecue today. Chairsman Gold. Yeah, we get the true react segment.
I'm glad he's been watching the stream. I am. He's been learning. No, it's good. I'm glad. And you know, it's been a while, and sometimes it takes time for people to see the truth. But after a while, you know, they always come back.
Spicy cat raid. What
They
the hell is
always
a
come
spicy
back.
Cat raid.
Is it cold there? I like that shirt though. Yeah, I know. I see it. The walls at Twitch are caving in. Yep. Listen to it again.
Hitting the Hassan loves terrorism and he's not banned, so why can't I say that it was good that George Floyd got killed? Or
that's right. That's why double standards are a problem. It's because every time they're enforced, it's a reminder of every time they weren't. I said it was going to happen. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Everybody was mad, but it turns out
he was right.
As usual, I was right, and even he admits it. Isn't that sad?
He never misses. They hated him because he told the truth.
Probably tomorrow.
Oh?
Yeah, they're gonna learn tomorrow.
What did he mean by this?
Watched.
Let's see here. This is about Nux Taku. To be fair, like anything that Hassan says negative about Nux Taku, I'm gonna have to say that I think it's okay. Almost anything, at least. Because Nux Taku, I don't even... How many videos has he made about Hassan?
Like 1,000.
Where's his other one? No, there's another channel.
2,000%. Kind of fair.
I'll just search it here. Nuxanor? Yeah, there's a second one. Because this is a totally different one. I'm not seeing it.
Why is Asmon talking about Sans Undertale?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow, it was a wow. 11, 12. So he's made a lot of videos.
You know.
About Hassan. He made a lot. And so if Hassan getting a little bit mad about this, you gotta understand, like, I get it, right? I get it. I get this one. This one's all right.
Watched. Chill.
If I say Nux, will I get paid? What about bro tip? Oh my god.
Watched. Drawn children's animated pornography. Okay?
I don't know
and has
about
shown
this.
to other content creators drawn children's animated pornography. Do you feel or has spent $10,000 trying to get TTS to say the N-word, right?
What?
That's it?
Like, that's your favorite content creator, someone who defends Israel.
How do you spend $10,000 to get TTS to say the N-word?
AI in Fortnite. It's a free-to-play game.
Someone who may or may not be a pedophile, right? Like, you're voluntarily saying, like, that's your content creator in this regard. And then you're saying the thing that I've done that you consider to be completely unacceptable is like a satirical fucking a shitty attempt at satire that absolutely was transphobic and misogynistic, that was subsequently deleted fucking 12 years ago, was shot and deleted 12 years ago.
What?
something that I'm also very open about, something that I've talked about in terms of like how my opinion has changed, my opinion has evolved. I use this as a lesson for people. You know what I mean?
I think this is fair.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't think there's anything unreasonable about what he said at all. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, this is it. I mean, I guess Nux did do some extreme shit. I don't know. Listen, I just don't know enough about the guy. I've seen a couple of videos. I heard there was some falling out with Mutahar. That is literally all I know. I don't want to, and by the way,
yeah,
me saying that, I'm not inviting you to tell me what I don't know. I'm just simply saying I don't know, I don't want to know, I don't want people to talk about it.
That's what I do. When I don't know something, I'm like, I don't fucking know, man.
And so that's it. Tectone vouches for him? I don't know, like, now I have to vouch for somebody because somebody else that I'm friends with vouched for. I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
And so Mutahar did the same though. I have no idea what Mutahar did or Nux did. Listen, I have no idea. I've never had drama with these guys. To be honest, I've had nothing but positive interactions with Mutahar. I've talked to him multiple times in DMs. He's been nothing but polite and positive, and there's been no issues at all. And by the way, this is the case with everybody. I never have problems with anybody. Other people have problems with me.
True.
That's totally
Same.
different. And so anyway, yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, I think he's great. And
he's busy
Sean
with
Scott's going wild
Kirsche.
about Joe Biden. They're celebrating, and it's wild. That's sad, but you know, like I don't know what to say. Oh, let's see here. Many on yesterday's live stream.
I guess I would have to like go back a bit.
Got stopped quick.
How do
with
I?
The trending yeah, obviously that wasn't true.
And I have
it was not a pro-lifer. What is this here? Let's see if there's anything else going on.
I have to figure out how to go back in the VoD on the Twitches.
That's totally different. And
I was talking about
I
Alyssa.
think I'd actually play into that trap. I mean, it's aggressive, but like I still don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the prostate cancer tweet.
Again, I mean the guy's 83, right? And so. But and anyway, like I'm not trying. I'm not going to try to preach morality and decency to the internet. I get it. I understand it, guys. I totally get it. I'm sure I'll make a joke about this at some point or another as well, right? I mean, I make jokes about September 11th. I make jokes about everything. So, like, I'm not trying to act like I'm above this, but, like, you know, processing information in real time, this is the way that I feel.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah. And so, yeah. That's it. What's your favorite Pringles? I like the
sour cream and onion.
The green ones and the barbecue ones are good. Yeah, it's that simple. Anyway, let's go back. We'll look at a few more of these. How Kirsche is being mentioned by Hassan. Man is going after every political content creator viewpoint. Kirsche, is this... Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, let's see if I can find it.
You can't even accuse me of pre-watching because this happened while I was live.
You don't need $10,000 to get TTS to say the N-word. Just 25. Here, watch. No, wait, mods, I wasn't actually in fuck my knees, my fucking god damn it, alright, I won't joke about it, anima, fuck, they're broken already, stop.
Thanks, mods, I appreciate you taking him out cartel style. Good fucking god, thank you. Thank you, brave SJ.
Where is it? Let me guess where it is.
Let me guess.
And where'd it go? Ethan's really starting to creep me out at this point. Ethan was up late memeing on Anissa. It's okay to find me attractive. I still I'm
gonna be honest. I have seen like hundreds of people making this tweet. Just so many people making the joke of this tweet.
Still hate me. I know it's confusing for some of you. Don't tell me I won't find anyone. I don't know about this. This is some weird drama. Yeah, there it is. What is this? Mr. Beast.
Why is Mr. Beast black now?
I'm so bro. He is so close to doing the Squid Games for real. He is so close to being the host for Alien vs. Predator, where we get illegal aliens to capture child predators.
Yes.
He's bro. I knew. Bro,
I've never cared about Mr. Beast, really. Like, I covered a little bit of his drama shit when his like associate person like did weird shit, I guess. Like, I talked about that. And also the guy who, like, tried accusing him of things, but was actually just trying to grift and start their career off of it. If Mr. Beast actually created Alien vs. Predator, I would watch the fuck out of that, man. I'd be like, let's fucking go. The illegal aliens that are here, all right, if they go Alien versus Predator and they catch a pedophile and they dispose of the pedophile, they can have citizenship, all right? Like, I'm fine with that. That's how you get citizenship. Mr. Beast doing the deep web red rooms, but for real.
That Chris Tyson shit, that was the
that's the name.
It wasn't the beginning.
That's the name of the guy.
It was the beginning of a new beginning.
Service guarantees citizenship. True.
Now we're gonna get the real Mr. Beast.
Not doing the hood Mr. Beast trend. Stop.
Wait a second.
Not doing the hood Mr. Beast trend. Stop asking.
Is that actually him? He looks different.
That's good.
This
is a good start.
This looks like a Mr. Beast impersonator and not like actually him. Like there's something that's not correct about his face shape. Would you like to know more? Hood Mr. Beast would totally be a peg boy. What the fuck? He got the Steven Seagal goatee. What the fuck?
Okay, wake me up when he does 100 men versus one gorilla. Yep, that's a good start, right?
This is AI.
Decent, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
Asshole, that's great. Yeah, come on, let's go. And yeah, what's the music? I have no fucking idea. Anyway, what is this here? If I can find the rest of it. And Nux Taku. Defending his bro tips past. Kirsche, oh, this is the Kirsche thing? Okay.
There's another VTuber being a white supremacist that made headlines. Yeah, I saw. And the only reason why I saw it is because apparently after that fucking loser-ass VTuber got banned, immediately they were hitting the Hassan loves terrorism and he's not banned, so why can't I say that it was good that George Floyd got killed or some shit?
I never said that.
That's not what she said.
Oh, maybe because you're a fucking gross little freak.
I love how he's admitting that I was right. He doesn't know it, as usual. But he's admitting that I was right. That I said that from now on...
Kirsche, you're not a gross little freak. But I could be a gross little freak for you.
Real quick. I'm going to pull up my tweet that I made a couple of days ago. Wow.
And I think this is where I clicked on.
Wow.
Man, you guys told me about this real fucking quick. Holy shit.
What can I say, guys?
Holy shit. She's our gross little freak. Ma, she's grooving us. All right, so we did catch basically the whole segment here. Twigga Point, thank you for the 33-month resub. Your favorite gross little freak, thank you. Some chatters just have 8 monitors of streamers on. I appreciate the autism that allows you to watch 8 streamers at once and you not putting that effort into gooning to 8 porn videos at once. You're using your powers for good, and I appreciate that about you. The day Asmund says Kirsche's name right is the day we know they got together IRL. The fucking Pringles thing earlier, holy shit. Who said they weren't? Kirsche grooming post-miners out here. Hide the beefcake men, dude. The Roach King defends his Foxu waifu. I'm blushing. I thought someone had said that he mentioned the dead domain thing earlier, but I guess that was like at a different point. You only have 4 streamers on. What? We gotta take breaks from gooning every now and then. True, you'll get sore. How do you know they aren't doing both? It's a dog whistle. He says my name wrong so people don't get suspicious. Multitasking woman detected. Virtual desktop users can simulate like 4 monitors to add to the main monitor. Interesting. Interesting. Aspen's your Oshi too. Always watch you two next to each other. The audio is mind-numbing. Oh, that's gotta be hilarious. That's gotta be hilarious, man. Back to me being some sort of weird terrorist, I guess.
Oh, I forgot. I was reading that other article before we went to Asmongold. Yeah, this one I wanted to bring up. Like, they write all of this shit. And then they go on to say, what Nirlina said wasn't racist because you can't be racist to white people. You can be prejudiced towards them, and you can even discriminate against them for different reasons. Like the fact that they're discriminating against Anna for being trans. I like how they really wanted to go all in on the, like, fuck white people, but then realized Anna's white and they have to defend Anna, so they can't say that you can't discriminate against white people for any reason. They have to make some concessions here to make Anna a victim still. But white people, especially white Americans, have never faced oppression for being white. They are the oppressors, and you can't oppress the oppressor. Well, all right. I think we know where this person stands, and I think we know where Ko-fi stands for hosting actual racist diatribes on their website. It's very interesting. Back to the hit piece. This is most common on the outer layers of the radicalization onion, as Innuendo Studios describes it. I don't know who the fuck Innuendo Studios are, but also radicalization is like onions. So apparently we're all just Shrek at this point. Streamers like Kirsche, Leaflet, Mama Oko, Hero Hey, Reb Says Desu, and others can avoid legal liability by saying any of the harassment or slander done on their behalf aren't what they actually wanted, even though that claim is facetious. Streamers who sit in a deeper layer may have edgier, more openly hateful content, while still hiding behind the defense of calling it jokes. It's because you could usually tell when a joke has a punchline and a joke isn't actually a joke. It's you just saying you want someone dead and broke, and there's no punchline. It's also very interesting that once again, this person repeats that it doesn't matter how much you condemn the harassment, it's still your fault anyway. So if the harassment is my fault, even though I condemn it, what is even the point of me condemning it? Would you like me to encourage it? Would you like me to ask for it? Like, what do you expect me to do if condemning it is not good enough for you? What is the expectation here? Like, there's nothing, like, I am put in a corner where no matter how much I say I don't want harassment, it doesn't matter, and they're going to paint me as an evil person anyways. All these people can do is lie. You remember when Hassan made a joke about a senator? You know? That's why I think it's funny. It's getting banned for reading some lewd fan fiction is on par with the amount of time you get banned for making terroristic threats. And they're pulling in Hero Hey now, huh? I mean, you know. The events demonstrate the behavioral link between the outer surface entry points like Kirsche and the groups that are much closer to the heart of violent alt-right terror.
It me! I'm the face of violent alt-right terror!
What the fuck are these people smoking? The actions of Kirsche and her fans are consistent with what Adam Waffen set out to do. Intimidate journalists into silence by exposing them to threats of harm. These verbal death threats inevitably lead to actual physical violence, as Valens and many other reporters with marginalized identities know well. You don't get to start a harassment campaign against me. You don't get to use a multi-million media company platform to libel me, to misconstrue me, to paint me as something I am not, and to encourage people to harass me. And then claim that you are the victim, that you are the one in danger of physical violence because you are not the one who is having people go after you in that manner. Like, this is actual insanity that a journalist would be this disgustingly disingenuous to use their platform as a journalist at a massive corporation to libel a single individual who's not a leader of a movement, who's not a Nazi, who's not a white supremacist, and then try to claim victim once it blows up in their face and they're called out on their lies. You really don't hate journalists enough? You don't. Hating journalists is something that everyone across the political spectrum can agree with. It doesn't matter if you're an anarchist or an Antifa person or like a fucking center or a libertarian. It doesn't matter what you are. Everyone can agree on hating fucking journalists, man. when they think they won't provoke backlash, the gaslighting gall of these fucks, it's so insidious. It boggles my mind just how disgustingly disingenuous these people can be. Like, it's insane. The journo cries out as they strike you. True and real. These aren't journalists. These are people who are too close to the situation to separate themselves emotionally from the facts. There wasn't any plan to separate themselves emotionally from the facts. Every single one of the articles about me has been written from a place of, we need to destroy this woman. Like, they didn't care about truth. They didn't care about facts. They didn't think they were reporting on anything important. It was just, we need to figure out how to get gamer subs implicated to start dropping all of these other creators because they're bad people. And then I gave them a specific target because I lean slightly right of center. This is how cults treat ideological opponents. It's crazy. Couldn't tell me a single Himmler quote, but these anti-racists are out here quoting him in articles from... Yeah, there was somebody that did that on Twitter as well, and I was like, why the fuck do you know, like, a Goebbels quote? Like, I don't know that shit, man, and you're the one calling me a Nazi.
Built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song, thank you. Slaves.
Doo 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 doo.
Thank you. Slaves.
Doo 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 doo.
Thank you. Slaves.
Doo 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 doo.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Jack Crow! Thank you, Jack, for the $100 doodles.
You can't oppress the oppressors, and by the power of below freezing IQ, I've changed the definition of oppression, making you, the anime fox, the bad guy, and me, the journalist for a multi-million-dollar company, the sweet little baby who needs their milk. You will not get the milk. The Blizzard employees have hoarded it all for themselves. Since I was looking for it, here's the timestamp when he talked about masks of power.
Pata 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 pata.
On the dog.
By the way, this is what happened. So this is really a surprise to nobody. But Bionicle Masks of Power. You might have heard about this. I'm just kidding. No, you didn't. And so anyway, there was a show that was made or some sort of thing. I don't know exactly what this is. LEGO has shut down Bionicle fan game Masks of Power after dozens of devs worked on it for 8 years to make it.
And normally I would be on the side of fan games, right? I'd be like, oh, multi-billion corporations shutting down a fan game. That seems kind of fucked up. Normally I would be on that side, but unlucky. You had some sort of fucking mentally ill activist as your lead writer who, instead of working on the game, spent time slandering me. Again, what the fuck?
It's been officially canceled, as the game was canceled as well. It's being shut down. And so this is the person who, this is the lead writer for Bionicle Masks of Power. It was lying about Kirsche and making up bullshit. And so let's go back over. We can see if I can find the tweet about it that they were making. So here we go. What's funny is they act like Kirsche just had a little different opinion, whoopsie, and not just her recent videos play like white replacement 4chan theories, and nobody sane would want such trash associated with their event. And so you have another person making up a bunch of bullshit, and this, of course, is the writing lead of Masks of Power, right? And it is, as usual, the usual suspects. And so I commented, after she lost her job, welcome home.
The sad people is so cute.
We're sending them all back. That's right.
McDonald's calls to them.
One by one. Oh, man.
If I actually endorsed harassment, there'd be thousands of people descending on them at once, not random 1 second ago screenshot in an 8chan post. You do everything you can to make sure we do not engage in harassment. Yeah, like, I can say I don't want it. I don't control people. I don't control people. And someone laughing at you for having a crash out is also not harassment, right? Like, I've openly said, like, don't call people slurs. Don't fucking send threats. Don't be fucking weirdos. Like, I can say that till the cows come home. And these disingenuous smear merchants will not care and will still try to twist it.
It's so crazy response. So I see this happen, bro. You mad? Fuck, but that's just the way it is. Swirl Whip with the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I really do. I appreciate that. And yeah, definitely. And that's it. The only problem is I don't think they're literate enough to get an order right. Well, they could write a bunch of books, but that's it.
Now they were
And
a
also,
lead
by
writer.
the
They
way,
can
a lot of these
write the
people
orders.
Blame me. They get mad at me for doing this. That's not why she's mad at you. It's because of Hassan. Watch your editor, the clip your editor posted the other day. What?
Who's mad at him
She's
for the?
mad at me because of Hassan?
Who's mad at him because of Hassan? Are they talking about Alyssa? Because he was talking about Alyssa Mercante before this. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Mercante made her first real edited video on
Okay,
YouTube.
okay,
and it got
okay.
banned. Happened.
I'm assuming. What is y'all? Sad wagey people makes you want to give him a little tipu. True.
Butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Munya. Cough on ghost.
You
Thank
will
you.
drink bubble tea.
I do not drink bubble tea, but thank you for the 69 butted doggos. Thank you. Spinny or Puppy, thank you for the 50. Sorry that you're dealing with all the BS, but God help my family. I'm making dinner. Anyways, have money. Stay safe, Fox Lady. Thank you. Thank you. Blitz Nostradamus, thank you. There's zero benefit to poking the poop. We don't have to harass these people. They do a fine enough job ruining themselves. Yeah, pretty much. Don't engage. Just watch. Eat some popcorn. It's like a zoo, man. It's like a zoo. You wouldn't want these people handling your food. True and real. I guess we're multi-track drifting already, since he brought up the dead domain thing. So, Massive Power is getting shut down because Lego doing their typical thing where they're just like, oh, you know, fan game can't exist, fuck you. And someone else was like, I was gonna feel bad, and then I remembered your writer did this. And this is from 2024, when they tried to take me out of context for my Papers, Please playthrough, and when I was watching a Vice video, ironically enough, and the YouTube transcript had lines from the people in the video interspersed with things that I was saying, so it wasn't entirely accurate. And then the fourth thing was my video being against giving race-based reparations in California, which, yeah, obviously, anyone normal would be against giving money out to people for free based on race. What the fuck? Like, that's just a normal take, man. And, this wasn't the only thing. They also, like, Asmin read out, they said that it's funny, they want to act like Kirsche just had a little different opinion, whoopsie, and not that her most recent videos play, like, white replacement 4chan conspiracies. Nobody sane would want such trash associated with their event. And once again, it's me watching, the fucking Vice video. It's watching a Vice video. Here's, like, the transcript from the Vice video. It's just like, these aren't even things that I am saying. It's from the video. And then me playing Papers, Please. And then, yeah, don't give reparations to people based on race. Like, come the fuck on. Pop Team Epic! Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You never owned slaves. No one alive today has picked cotton. You can buy cotton bulbs at Renaissance fairs. Oh no! I appear to have made several people with anime avatars mad with this post. Oh no! Oh no! And then, because they couldn't leave well enough alone, right? This is from 2024. This is a year ago. They decided that they weren't done slandering me. So they're the ones that put out this 11 minute out of context clip video that I had to quote retweet, show evidence of how far out of context they're taking me, and then say, if anyone wants context on any of the other things in the video, feel free to ask. And obviously there were some people who were engaging very bad faith, and they weren't going to care what I said, but normal people will read it and understand. So this was this year, May 11th, part of the harassment campaign due to Anna Valen's Vice articles. An anonymous source reached out with a compilation of Kirsche being racist, spreading conspiracy theories, defending George Zimmerman, you can't simmer the Zimmer, baby, and saying if there were no consequences, she wouldn't censor anything in her Discord. That's how free speech works, you lunatic! Come the fuck on!
Like, I still wouldn't want people doing violent threats, obviously. If people got violent, I would ban them. I don't want anyone calling for violence. But if Discord didn't force me to clamp down on specific language, like slurs, I would let people say those things. I don't think it matters if you're saying, like, hey, what up, slur, because you're not doing it in a context that is hateful. And what if the person saying it is a black person? Wasn't there an issue with, like, Facebook trying to clamp down on people saying slurs, and it affected black people more than any other people because they were just talking like normal? And so Facebook had to, like, revert their censorship policy. A lack of censorship isn't a lack of consequences for spouting idiocy. Censorship is used to defend idiocy more often than not. 100%. 100%. I'm not saying I wouldn't moderate things. I'm saying I'd be able to take things into context far more often. Like, we've had people in Discord before who were unironically spouting, like, white supremacist talking points. And people would complain about it and be like, I'm not in Discord 24/7. If you don't report this, I don't know it's happening. And so when people started reporting it and we had evidence that people were saying this heinous shit, we banned them. I banned people who were, like, incredibly high-level donators to my stream because they were saying shit that I found heinous and I didn't want in my community. Glad I got my Twitch back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Calling for violence isn't free speech anyway. It's a crime. Absolutely. Hard agree. If people were speaking in violent rhetoric in my Discord and it was reported, they will get banned. Please no ban me. It's to protect the dumb and uneducated, sadly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. He would just non-stop being racist. The Kierkegaard demands context for slurs. You have to submit a handpick to prove you can use certain words. That was an April Fool's event, okay? Well, the funniest part about the Papers, Please thing is that I was role-playing a communist immigration officer. They're directly implying communism is bad without even realizing it. That's because they know nothing about the game and they just want to use anything they can to make me look like a bad person. It's a little crazy. It's a little tiring.
Munya.
I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Hassan bans them for speaking out against terrorism. I guess that makes you worse. Believe the last person born in the 19th century was an Italian woman and she died in 2016. There goes any breadcrumbs above my reparations. Not too fond of pineapple on pizza lovers. Same. I don't like pineapple with any kind of bread. For half your slurs, you show the back of your hand. The other half, you show your palm. Hang on, deleting some Discord messages real quick. Funniest part. Oh, I already read that. Oh no, Kirsche banned me. I'm gonna stop being racist. It's like, you can do that, but don't do that near me, right? Like, as some things I just don't like, and I think that's okay. I don't have to keep things around me that I don't like, you know? I'm just kidding. You love it on Hawaiian pizza? What the fuck? I had a taco pizza the other day, and that shit kind of fucking slapped. That shit kind of slapped. Reparations for the Italians. Yeah, I'm Italian, so I'm dark enough to get reparations. That's how this works, right? Pineapple is the only fruit that eats you back, and that's why in BDSM sometimes it's put in the anus instead of the mouth. How dare you exercise your freedom of association? Imagine. Imagine. It's also really funny when, like, you don't want to associate with someone because, like, the people they associate with make you uncomfortable, right? And they're just like, well, that's guilt by association. And it's like, well, no, I feel uncomfortable. You might not be doing anything, but I just don't want to get involved. I just don't want to be involved in this sphere at all. Like, I just don't want to. You can do what you want, but I just want to not be involved. Wait, taco pizza on Saturday instead of Tuesday. Munya. Buckethead, thank you. Remember, friends, that you were the lions and the journalists are the small dogs? Yeah, it's gotten pretty ridiculous. It's gotten pretty ridiculous. If it wasn't clear by the overly heavy breathing into the mic, anime goonbait avatar, and the fact that she talks with the mental acuity of a concussed third grader, hey, you can't make fun of me for my math skills. That's making fun of someone who's differently abled, and you're trying to imply I'm fat? You know, I thought you people were all for body positivity. I guess unless it's to insult someone you don't like. You know, I guess all of that goes out the window, eh? I guess the fact that I'm asthmatic doesn't matter. I guess the fact that the mold is slowly killing me and I've been vomiting for months doesn't matter. You know, that's real funny. That's real cute. They're being racist because you're black. What the fuck? She can't help it. She's an autist. You need some pip mold, it'll heal you. I need the healing mold, man. Kirsche's model getting called Gooner bait is just Jesus fucking Christ. They haven't seen VTuber models, have they? I guess not, man. I guess fucking not. Back to the fucking weird thing, though. Kirsche is not a member of Adam Waffen and would likely disavow them publicly. I see what you did there. Implying that I would not disavow them privately, eh? I don't even know what the fuck they are. Similarly, Adam Waffen would have likely disavowed her for her support of Israel. My support of Israel beginning and ending with not my sand, not my problem. Not my war, not my country, not my problem, man. Holy shit. Shalom, L'chaim chat. What up, all my Hebrews and Shebrews? They went full Godwin. Oh my god. Imagine someone trying to cancel someone off Twitter while the one they tried to cancel never having a Twitter account since the start. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh god. My favorite Zionist VTuber. She didn't even attempt to do the German-like CH sound there. Oh my god. Is that a fucking Hitler quote? Yeah, they used a Hitler quote in the article. The Beast, thank you! Pineapple on pizza is an abomination. Rename that commie crap the Canadian. We don't claim it! Remain blessed! Ethan Klein's greatest ally. I was best friends with Ela on the battlefield. That's why I took the Idol sponsorship to promote their VTubers and why I was talking to them about management. My Mossad handler wanted to keep a closer eye on me. Dim the lamp, thank you. Thank you for the shekels. We're here and we love the Foxer. Thank you, Dim. Hitler quote, is the author quoting Hitler in their article? Are they promoting Hitler? Yeah, journalist logic, dude. Patriot Front has openly opposed Satanism, which Adam Waffen dabbled in. You telling me this was some sort of white supremacist neo-Nazi Satanist cult? What the fucking pick a struggle, dude? What the fuck? This is the part of the insulation of the radicalization layers. Surface level disagreements for plausible independence, but a unifying ideology underneath. One plainly obvious to onlookers, but that can be mirrored in the outskirts, like Kirsche and some of her fans can be blind to. And that leads us to a quote from Adolf Hitler, world-renowned painter. It is the press, above all, which wages a positively fanatical and slanderous struggle, tearing down everything which can be regarded as a support of national independence, cultural elevation, and the economic independence of the nation. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that the journalists who are talking about, like, fucking economics are probably actually doing a good job at what they're doing. Journalists taking a Fox anime streamer out of context to paint them as some sort of leader of a neo-Nazi anime movement. Yeah, you probably aren't doing anything, actually. The Fox breathed like the bad mustache man. How dare I breathe air. Hello, Gwavy. Meow. 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 Meow.
Hello, Gwavy. Can I pick you up? You gonna let me pick you up?
I'm so bad at one-handed scooping cats because I'm a woman and my hands are dainty and cats are kind of large. Oh, do you want to just lay on my feet? Is that what we're doing? Oh, I have obtained the Gwavy. I think she's kind of sick because she hasn't been finishing all of her food, but she's not acting weird. So I think she might just have like a little tummy bug. I'm gonna take her to the vet tomorrow just to make sure though. Poor thing, yeah. Yeah. She's not acting weird. She's not acting like sluggish or anything. She's not vomiting. She seems fine, but she's just not finishing her food. But just to be safe, I'm gonna take her to the vet tomorrow. Just to be safe. Cat must be protected, absolutely. She's so soft and fluffy. Can I explain what the fourth estate is? No, I have no idea what that is. Millennial Boomer, thank you for the 5 shekels for our moldy Zionist tism queen. You know who else liked animals? The Mustache Man! Well, I hate dogs, so... Hitler also liked animals. You had a cat that refused to eat multiple times and the vet did literally nothing. Well, I just want to make sure she doesn't have any sort of, like, tummy bug or, like, parasite or anything. You know? Like, I feel like...
Waffen is German. You have to pronounce it whiter. I blame your French part.
You would blame my French part? Blame my French part? Instead of my Italian part? That's true. The Adam Waffen would probably exterminate me. Italians are too dark. All 3 Kirsche's fans, Adam Waffen and Patriot Front, express open disdain and disrespect for the Fourth Estate and the work it does to protect democracy from fascism. All right, someone asked if I knew what the Fourth Estate was, so I'm just gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Fourth Estate.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, Jimothy Farm!
I sneezed when I should have thanked you. I couldn't help it. Thank you, Jimothy, for the 99.99. Hello, Foxu. You just got here, so we'll be starting at the beginning. Saw the stream yesterday about the buffalo cheese and Piepa stream about the sheep milk and cheese. Think it would be cool for y'all to do a stream together with buffalo and sheep cheese and milk reviews. Do a weird cheese review stream. When I have my house, I have this beautiful like pink marble cheese board that's in the shape of a heart because I'm a woman. I can't wait to use it. The self-awareness of these people couldn't be lower if they tried. Openly using a Hitler quote that describes what they're doing in an attempt to project it onto you is fucking insane. There are some images here about the Fourth Estate, the emergence of the Fourth Estate, mass communication masterclass, a conduit between public opinion and misuse of power by rulers. Wait, hold on. Doesn't that support my point? Hold on, wait a minute. The Fourth Estate, the people and organizations that report the news or news journalism as a whole, are regarded as having palpable but unofficial political influence. Are they making my point for me? I'm confused. Are they saying that they have an unofficial political influence and that disliking that is bad? Another copter down in Iraq. Sorry, no time. Brittany shaved her head. These people are so fucking stupid. What a weird thing to say. The first estate was the clergy, the second estate was the nobility, the third estate were the commoners and the bourgeoisie, and the fourth estate was the press. The first 3 estates were established in the French Revolution, while the fourth estate was a term first coined in the early to mid-1800s. What? To quote your own meme song, journalists ain't people. Ah, commies, because they're the lowest of the low. Jesus Christ. The average journo couldn't identify a Nazi if Joseph Goebbels sat them down for a conversation. You remember a Simpsons joke about this subject? It's literal commie language. The lion press. Holy fuck. Pillars of democracy. The media is the fourth estate, says Sin Chu Harapin Daily. What the actual fuck? I don't want to use Wikipedia as a fucking source, dude. But it does say the term fourth estate or fourth power refers to the press and news media in their explicit capacity beyond the reporting of the news of wielding influence. So yeah, this just sounds like they're making my point in their article for some reason. What the fuck? The Greeks didn't have a constitution until way later. To be fair, the entire Canadian Parliament couldn't tell a Nazi even as they gave one a double standing ovation. I remember that! I remember that! The Fourth Estate and the work it does to protect democracy against fascism. I am not... what? I am not a fascist. All three see journalists like Anna Valens as an enemy and a danger to their ability to recruit fans and members. I don't see Anna Valens as a danger to my ability to recruit fans? Question mark? I see Anna Valens as a dangerous liar that will use their platform as a journalist to slander people they dislike, as evidenced by their article on Vialore before me even, as evidenced by their tweets about Alara and Rima before they decided to make me the target of their article. Like, it's are you gonna call all of them fascists as well? The Fourth Estate is literally a cornerstone of fascism. Goebbels literally wielded it. Kind of crazy. All three see people they identify as enemies, not as people, but obstacles for removal. This is a very interesting sentence because that is exactly what Anna Valens was trying to do to me. The first hit piece was entirely targeting my sponsors and framing it as, how long are these sponsors going to put up with this? How long until these sponsors drop her? How long are the sponsors going to have to deal with someone who speaks this way? What are the sponsors going to say? That's a very projective sentence, as it were. And Kirsche sought removal by harassment, Atomwaffen and Patriot Front through violence and murder. I didn't seek removal from anywhere. I was defending myself against Anna Valens' libelous article. Look into her character. Why are people defending Anna Valens? In her final public statement on the matter via her Twitch channel, Valens said, "It's getting dangerous. There's a clear feeling of violence coming out through the words on the screen. The line separating a Kirsche fan harassing Valens from a Patriot Front member organizing a riot is thin as the skin of an onion." Again, Anna started this whole harassment campaign. Like, you guys can lie all you want, but the timeline is out there. People can see how this happened. You can't just lie like this anymore. People are not going to believe you if they have brain cells to rub together. Bellacrex, thank you. Since we have the opportunity, recommend everyone here read Public Opinion by Walter Lippmann for more information about how the Fourth Estate created a press-run state. Interesting. Dragon Master, thank you for the 40. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Repeat a lie often enough, these people really love Nazi propaganda techniques. And I mean, that's been what's happening, unfortunately. I'll have to bring up that Kitsunero, I think it was, tweet. Or was it Rosie Belmu? I responded to them the other day, because like that tweet was just fucking insane, like the DM that they got. The result is that their solutions for dealing with imagined enemies are in sync. Kirsche's fans harassed journalists. Didn't happen. Atomwaffen members doxed and threatened journalists. Again, if we're playing this game, Anna Valens fans doxed and threatened me. Like, what game are you trying to play here? Again, Kirsche threatened a frivolous lawsuit. It's not a frivolous lawsuit. Vice has more money than I do. If it was frivolous, they would have just been like, nah, bitch, get out. Patriot Front actually filed a frivolous lawsuit. For this reason, threatening journalists, whether by litigation or other means, is a definitive indicator the person or group is aligned with right-wing domestic terrorism on some level. No. No. When you correct a journalist and they don't issue corrections to their articles and they're very clearly reading everything that you say and watching everything that you say to the point where they've even dropped the silly little LARP that somebody else is managing their Blue Sky account and they're just posting on it again even though they said that they wouldn't and they couldn't talk about anything in relation to me or the things that I say. So that's interesting. That's interesting that they just dropped that entire pretense. But correcting a journalist and then sending their employer hey, take this shit down, it's incorrect, is not domestic terrorism. That is me as a citizen standing up for myself against a giant media conglomerate being used by an activist to libel people they don't like. Anna Valens was asked for a statement for this article, but could only respond no comment. The chilling effect is clear. I don't know what Vice's lawyer division said to Anna, but I can only imagine. As we lose reporters like her, we can only hope that there are more people like Capito willing to step up and infiltrate Patriot Front and groups like them to expose their terrorist plans. What does this even fucking mean? Anna Valens is not a real journalist. They don't write things that constitute real journalism. They make real journalists look bad. And I am not a terrorist. What are you trying to equivalate here? After Trump's re-election in 2024, Patriot Front resurged nationally, and everyone called them federal agents. While the arrest of their leaders had disrupted their growth, the group capitalized on the surge of hatred to swell their ranks. They have regained their lost momentum as Biden's DOJ, unlike with Atomwaffen, ultimately failed to crack down on the threat. As of January 2025, Patriot Front has resumed marches in cities across the country. In February 2025, they organized marches in several cities nationally, such as Des Moines, Iowa, and Boston, Massachusetts. Their Boston march came after a January 2025 ruling that the group had to pay $2.7 million to a black musician they had viciously beaten. Well, that sounds like they're kind of shitty people if they did that, and if they're having to pay $2.7 million, that's a good thing. Fucking holy shit. That's a good thing that they're made to pay for what they did. Is it not? To date, it's unknown if any of the money has been paid. Both red and blue states are vulnerable, considered armed and dangerous. Their fascist military tactics make them a clear threat to safety of all around them. Worse, a theory that the Patriot Front is not simply a grassroots hate group. The FBI's mishandling of evidence in the Idaho case is not entirely seen as accidental. It facilitated the release of several members. The Proud Boys are known to have members and allies in law enforcement. It is entirely likely that racist federal and local law enforcement are part of Patriot Front and providing them aid in their training. So feds. Patriot Front is a militia with overt support of Trump and loyalty to MAGA, plus possible covert sanction from federal agencies allowing them to operate with impunity and cause nationwide riots. They could potentially emerge as the frontline shock troopers that Trump uses to execute his opposition in the years to come. I don't think Patriot Front is ever going to rise to the prominence that Umkanto ve Sizwe was. I'm going to be real fucking honest with you. The enforcers who make good on the online death threats sent to resilient individuals like Anna Valens. Okay. Those wishing to help Anna Valens can do so via donations to her Ko-Fi or her throne. This article was originally accepted for publication at Trans G Riot before it ceased operation. Many thanks to Joe Su, who provided editing and fact-checking. Well, that person seems like a very terrible fact checker. And also, I'm sure Anna Valens had absolutely nothing to do with this article since you are shilling a way to donate to them. That's very interesting. What the fuck? Do we expect anything more? Throne? Are they gonna give Valens another toy? I don't fucking know, dude. This is just so crazy. Actual insanity, man.
Ammonia.
Why in the hell is one of the tags for Des Moines? Did you see something, or did you miss something about Iowa? Yeah, they mentioned the Patriot Front marching in Des Moines. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Anna Valens has toys hooked up every time Kirsche reads an article. Jesus Christ. The place they published it is gone? That's kind of funny. I guess that's why it's on WordPress. Negative reference. This the piece is more clearly libelous than the Valens article. Yeah. And I mean, this is again what they do, right? Like that stealth optional place pulled down all their articles. I don't know if they pulled down the last one because like 3 out of 4 had been pulled down. But it doesn't matter to them if they pull down the articles because I mean, we're all archiving them. But they needed them out there long enough to put this perception in the public, to get people to continuously slander me in these ways. And that's going to be out there forever. Like, this has been a reputational damage campaign, and they hoped for more. They hoped for financial damages, and they didn't get their wish in that regard, thankfully. Thankfully. So they're the opposite of Antifa, peaceful marches without burning down cities. I mean, I don't agree with their ideology, but like under free speech, they're allowed to peacefully march, and we're allowed to say like, hey, your ideas are fucking terrible, man. You know? They see who can get away with it. Therian, thank you. Very clearly propagandistic equivocation. They're trying to link me to Patriot Front in the minds of readers. Classic journalistic malpractice, pretty much. It's like it's really unfortunate because this is going to push more people who read this and who agree with, like, the extreme beliefs to come find me. And I'm gonna have to be like, sorry, dude, I'm not a Nazi. Like, you're in the wrong place. Sorry, bro. And it's going to make me just continuously more upset, and I'm not going to give any of these people any kind of quarter, right? Like, any of these journalists, any of these people who have slandered me, like, there's no reason to ever speak to them, right? Because, like, you can't try and life ruination me, and then come crawling back and be like, I would like you to do this for me, I'm sorry. Like, you can't do that. You can't, like, unless you make, like, a full public apology and a retraction of the shit that you said about me, absolutely not. I don't negotiate with terrorists. You can't fool me. I saw the Game Awards. Oh my god. If you were me, you'd be demanding an official retraction from Vice. Them taking down the articles is one thing, but them posting an official retraction is a must. I mean, I would like to. I don't know how, like, viable that is, because I don't have, like, a fuck ton of money to spend on lawsuits, right? To hell with the brown shirts, and to hell with these bastards. It's because they view you as a cultural obstructionist. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. I cannot believe that I am in a timeline where journalists are wasting time misconstruing my beliefs. Like, again, like Asmongold said, they're probably doing it because I'm a softer target than someone like him, but it's still just like, you have so many more influential people that you could try and target with this shit. Crime Boss should add Kirsche into the game as a playable character as an apology, right, dude? Threatened a frivolous lawsuit, but Alyssa Mercante actually filed one. Doesn't that make her closer to Patriot Front than you? True and real. Open a GoFundMe or something for a lawyer. It's like, it depends. Like, if this shit keeps going, like, I might have to. And it feels weird, right? Like, I don't want to have to do something like that, but if things get more dangerous for me, if this keeps spiraling out of control, if articles keep getting written, I might have to do something. Like, you guys know I've been trying to move, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They tried with you. They went for people just existing. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Rosie. I was gonna bring up your tweet in a second here, because, like, that DM you received is absolutely unhinged. And, like, I know. I read your response. Oh, hold on. Really need to lawyer up.
This is your song. Thank you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you, Jack Crow.
No relation to Jimothy. No relation to Jimothy Farm, Jack Crow. Thank you for the 100 funds for the Sue Vice into the ground campaign. Again, like, that's why I sent the civil cease and desist, because I was like, I don't want it to have to come to that if it doesn't have to. Like, I will if it has to, but I don't want it to. I would much prefer to not have to deal with that. Let me see. Where is my response here?
Do 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 do.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. And, like, I don't think you were implying it was my fault. I definitely didn't take it that way. So, like, I'm sorry if that's how you took my message. But it's just like, I feel bad when these, like, scum of the earth people try to struggle session other people. Like, I had never interacted with Rosie. We've never collabed, we've never spoken. And she just spoke out on how, like, this seems kind of crazy. All right, like, it was insane. And so the fact that people are, like, trying to struggle session her over something like this makes me feel bad. Like, obviously, like, I didn't do this, but they're people who are being crazy to other people I have no associations with, and that makes me feel bad. Because, again, like I had mentioned previously, this is how people try and unperson someone. They make it so people feel like they can't interact with them. They're like, this person is so bad for all of these reasons. I don't know who Goddess Aika is, but they said to Rosie, they said, hello, I saw your statement and wanted to ask, you referred to the situation as a difference of opinion, and in trying to complain about someone being insensitive or virtue signaling, you ended up attacking people for being the ones to decide who they do or do not associate with in business relationships. And I'm going to assume that this first part has to do with, like, Rin Penrose's statement. And, like, Rin Penrose and anyone else who had canceled their contract with GamerSupps, they're free to do that if they want to. I think it's silly to curtail your own income because you disagree with me when there's more contentious people that are partnered with GamerSupps. Again, like Tricky Wee, like Tectone, like Meat Canyon, like Ethan from H3H3. And one of the things I like about GamerSupps is that it doesn't matter what someone's political leanings are, how edgy they are, what kind of drama they get into. Everyone is allowed to exist there. GamerSupps is non-political. They don't take sides, right? And so people coming after me was a little insane. And I said this on stream previously, but in my opinion, everyone who came out and did this, none of them had a cup with GamerSupps. None of them had merch with GamerSupps. None of them were probably making very much money off of their GamerSupps codes. So them coming out and saying, I'm going to drop GamerSupps, came off as very virtue signaling, especially for someone like Kaio, who had previously lied about me, someone like Joe Cat, who wasn't even sponsored by GamerSupps at the time. He just wanted to use it to virtue signal and say he's dropping their branding at this point in time. Why did you leave their branding up for so long if your code didn't even work? You wanted to let me know very clearly you would never blame me for the people like this. You've seen people say, oh, the audience is fueled by the streamer. You don't believe I need to be people's babysitter or are responsible for it. Yeah. And that was like what I said to like Synthetic Man, and maybe the dude has some like really bad opinions, but I wasn't going to attribute all of the like harassment I had been experiencing from his audience to him directly, right? So it's just like, yeah, sometimes people's audiences can get crazy, but if that was the case, if I thought that everyone's audience and everything every individual person did, some of my best friends, I would have to hate them based on that, and that would be dumb. That would be stupid. Over what Tricky said after the Trump shooting, you dropped and blocked her. You've done the same with a lot of people for disavowing me. They're virtue signaling without knowing me or the details and can get stuffed. Yeah, and it's like, it's disappointing that a lot of people have believed a lot of the lies about me. I take great care, right? Like, I talk about politics on my stream, but I take great care, and I have banned people. I threaten you guys all the time. I'll ban you if you bring politics to a non-political streamer's chat. That shit doesn't belong with other people. If I go to someone who talks politics and they don't mind, like, I don't care. You guys can talk about it there because they're a political streamer. But if I'm rating someone very say-so, like Pippa or like Henya, I don't want you guys to bring that shit to their chat. And if you do, I don't want you here. Right? Like, don't shit on someone else's rug. Let the cute girls do cute things. Yeah, exactly. Pippa's say-so. She's not political, right? Like, I wanted to give examples. You're a humble man. You just want your Kamiyoshi Kirsche to wish you a happy 33rd birthday. Happy 33rd birthday, Bear Beard! Happy birthday! I hope you have big, delicious cake today, man. Pippa's apolitical, but you don't think you'd call her say-so? I mean, yes, you are correct. She's not say-so, but I was, like, putting her in the same category of, like, don't bring politics to these people's streams. You like Rosie? She's funny?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, young man. Fucking... Yeah, so it just seemed like it was very virtue signaling, and I had said that, like, Rin Penrose, it seemed like, again, a really weird thing for her to do. I guess she wanted attention because her channel's kind of falling off, and I was just an easy target to get that attention. And I didn't even catch this the first time I read this, but we'll get to it in a sentence here. Kirsche's audience disproportionately operates on Twitter because Twitter has a much more skewed right-wing presence compared to other social media platforms right now. Brother, what? Twitter doesn't have a much more skewed right-wing presence. Twitter is literally the ocean of piss. Everyone is free to piss in it. Blue Sky is the weird ideological bubble place. Brother, what? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The point of Rin's message is to target the company itself by encouraging them to back down from supporting Kirsche, with the hope that her, or others, could apply pressure onto the firm.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built This is your song, thank you.
Doy doo doo doo.
Thank you.
Doy doo doo doo.
Thank you.
Doy doo doo doo.
This is your song.
Thank you, Low Speed Boot.
Thank you, Low Speed Boot, for the $100 doodles.
Munya.
A fun fact, communists and Nazis hate each other so much because they compete for the same audience. Miserable losers in desperate need for any reason. Their life is terrible, and that isn't themselves. True. True and real. And it's a little crazy that people try to apply the, like, oh, you hate communists, you must be a Nazi. Unironically had a guy on a dating app try pulling that on me, and I was like, why the fuck did you even match with me then, you fucking subhuman retard? Ah, Jesus. Tortious interference, also known as intentional interference with contractual relations, is the common law of torts. Occurs when one person intentionally damages someone else's contractual or business relationships. I know, I am aware.
I am aware. Munya.
Oh, I can actually fucking click on things in my chat now. What a wonderful time. The post you deleted initially, you mentioned me because you were guessing and saying we should say who it is. You also talked further about it on stream, and you mentioned me because you had no clue who Rin was referring to. And you didn't like vague posting. You said on stream, joking and metaphorical, if Kirsche is awful and, like, makes kittens explode, then why would you go for gamer subs and not inform people of the issue itself? So they can be safe to advocate for Twitch or YouTube, why gamer subs? The reason why gamer subs is the same reason why Anna Valen's hit piece before Rin's tweet came out. I'm pretty sure the first hit piece was before Rin made a tweet. That article was targeting gamer subs as well. The entire point was to target gamer subs as a sponsor of VTubers in general. And if they could get gamer subs to drop a couple of targets, then they would be able to further control who can and can't have a gamer sub sponsor, therefore controlling who can benefit financially. And then, since I also made fun of Anna and made a video about making fun of Anna's VLore hit piece, Anna decided to turn their sights away from VLore and away from Rima and Alara and to me. Because instead of just being, you know, someone that Anna disagrees with on, like, a weird stance for the kind of content they do, they could attack me for my political stances, and it would be way easier to take me out of context and way easier to make people hate me if they use the danger words of white supremacist and Nazi. And so they thought that it was basically a slam dunk to get gamer subs to drop me, and then they could go after other creators after me to get gamer subs to drop them. And this goddess Aika person once again reinforces what I've been saying. The point of Rin's message is to target the company itself by encouraging them to back down from supporting Kirsche with the hope that her or others could apply pressure onto the firm. The entire point was to apply pressure to the sponsor. They want to see people financially ruined, and I said this wouldn't stop with me, and obviously it would not. Media Matters did this in the past. And it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross that not only other content creators, but objectively failing content creators would try to virtue signal by attempting to destroy someone else they know nothing about. It's like, I've never spoken about Rin. I've never said anything about Rin. So the fact that she wanted to see me financially ruined and to grandstand on my corpse over it is a very fucking weird thing to do. They bit off more than they could chew this time. Very disappointed. Yeah, it's fucking weird. And, like, the articles that people were writing about me were so bad that some of the ones on the, like, stealth optional were using images of Joe Cat and saying that was me. That is the level of, like, care and research put into these hit pieces. She's literally a communist. I don't think she's a communist. I've never heard her say that she's a communist, and I'm not gonna call her one. She joined your Discord to send this, by the way, only to send this. That is crazy. Holy shit. In this regard, you could say YouTube and Twitch would be more effective platforms, but not by a substantial amount. The goal is their wallet and business relations, not necessarily the audience. Once again, this person admitting what I already knew from Anna's articles, that their goal is to financially ruin me. They want to make sure that people hate me, people associate me with bad ideologies that I do not hold, so that I am a danger to business prospects. Full mask off, full unpersoning. And in large part, this is because of the audience is far-right ideologues. Kirsche moderates for an open Jewish question claimant. Again, I'm thinking they're referring to Synthetic Man. I don't know what he said. I don't watch his content. His audience had been harassing me, and this is documented on Twitter and in my Discord, and probably elsewhere. His audience had been harassing me since January because I presented an award to Barrett Wallace, who is a black man, and I said the Holocaust happened. What the fuck are you talking about? Synthetic Man made me a mod in his audience one day so he could see my messages because we had made up privately. And the entire time that I was there, his audience was denigrating me for being a BBC-loving whore and a Jew. So again, what the fuck did she mean by this? Kirsche actively talks about anti-DEI constantly and has run harassment runs in the past. Wrong. You're right on the first part. I am anti-DEI because I'm not racist. I don't think DEI should exist because I think people should be judged on their merits and the content of their character and their ability to do their jobs. I don't think your race or your gender or your sexuality should give you any kind of leg up in getting a job or getting into college. That's a normal position to take. And I've never run harassment campaigns on anyone for any reason. I keep to myself. I barely talk to people. I barely collab. Like, I don't even know how they can misconstrue this. These people hate normal. Kirsche has said the hard R N-word several times. Proof? Fucking where? Where have I said this? Proof? You got proof? And referred to the woman who recently yelled that at a black 5-year-old child before doubling down several times as a hero. I never said that. Quite literally, provably, even in the hit pieces about me on that article, they never said that I said that because I didn't. This woman is so brain rotted, it's amazing she can even type full fucking sentences. What do you mean I should judge people off their character, not off their race, gender, ethnicity? Rage! And Kirsche is a fervent Trump supporter, MAGA, Maha, figurehead, and anti-vaxxer. I did vote for Trump twice because I felt like he would be the best example as a leader for our country. So yeah, I guess you could say that I am Make America Great Again. Why the fuck would you call me a figurehead though? How am I any sort of figurehead? What kind of a leader am I? I don't understand your logic. An anti-vaxxer? No, I have been vaccinated for plenty of things. I'm not anti-vax. I was anti the COVID vaccine for myself. I told other people, like, I'm not a doctor. If you feel like you might need it, talk to your doctor. I felt bad that people were forced into getting it to keep their jobs, because that's fucked up. You shouldn't be forced to take a vaccine under threat of being fired. Your doctor told you to. A COVID shot is not a vaccine by definition, you know? What else? Kirsche said Palestinians deserve it. No, I didn't. When Asmongold gave his take on whatever the fuck he said about Palestine at this point, I said, this is just a normal person's opinion. Most people don't give a shit about what's going on in Palestine and Israel. Most people are not so invested that they take a side. Again, like with people talking about my Shiloh thing, I wasn't giving my opinion. I wasn't stating what I think. I was stating what I read and observe and see other people saying. I was pointing out something that I can see with my eyes, not saying what I believe. And even then, I never said anyone deserved it. I don't like war, and the things that happen in war are terrible. Like, what the fuck, man? I take a side. America, exactly. Bro, at this point, we're going into so many trenches, you need to figure out what they're referring to for the next 5 to 10 business days. Like, yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Kirsche has called right-wing mass shooters brave heroes. Again, something that never happened. People want to take the fact that I named my Smurf in Paragon, Anders Breivik, as me somehow celebrating him, even though the whole point of my joke is that Anders Breivik thought he was killing communists because he is a nationalist, like, fucking right-wing person. They were children, don't kill kids. I don't know how many times I have to say that, hot take. But the point of the joke was he was a communist-killing nationalist. They said that name was offensive, so I changed my name to a black nationalist communist militia. And that was fine to have as a name. That's the joke. The punchline is that you can't have a guy who's like a terrible person and use his name, but it's fine to use a communist terrible organization as your name. That's kind of weird. It's kind of funny. You might not find it funny. You might think it's dumb, and that's okay. That's your prerogative. Comedy is subjective. Can't agree with everything Pinochet did, but... Welcome to World War III. Yeah, if you don't pick a side, they're gonna pick one for you, and it fucking sucks. I hate these people, dude. I hate these people. You'd wager they did not recognize, Encanto. Jesus. She is consistently engaged with wereaboos, people who love World War II, Wehrmacht, and the German army. Fucking who? Fucking who do I know that is a wereaboo? I can't even think of anyone who would fit that description. I'm like, what? Wereaboo? I mean, I've said the moonshine, you guess? Moonshine's gone to like fucking underground cave diving white supremacist campouts, but he's never talked about loving Germany. And Kirsche for Department of Anime Girls under JD Vance in 2028. Moonshine kinda sus. He's the yellow face of white supremacy. It's us, Kirsche, honorable chatters. We have panzers parked in the backyard. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is that like some weird werewolf breed thing? He's not even American. He's not even American. Kirsche also supports mass deportations. Finally, they get something correct. Asterisk mass deportations of illegal immigrants. You shouldn't be deporting people who have citizenship. I have clips to back up all of these claims, and you can request them right now if you want them. Yeah, I just don't believe you. I'm gonna press fuck a big X to doubt. I'm sure they're gonna link like bint tweets or some shit. If you've bothered to read this and block or ban me, then you could have taken the extra 5 minutes in total to watch at least a handful of these clips. Since you're willing to write such long messages condemning people for such a stan, I hope you take those 5 minutes. What is this emotional manipulation? Otherwise, it seems like you're willfully ignorant to far-right extremism in order to implicitly support it. If you are far-right and choose to work with gamer subs but want to hide it, then your best bet is ignoring this message once you read it. Literally just calling Rosie Bell a far-right operative who's quiet about it in public. Like, this struggle session shit is so tiring, man. If you're not far-right, you will probably try to hear this out. No, I don't think your political affiliation requires you to hear out the ramblings of the mentally ill. If you're far-right, you'll reflexively ban and run away when you've been so willing to be confrontational to anyone and everyone before my message on the same topic. Take your meds, schizo retard. That's all I have to say about that person. Take your fucking meds. Rosie's a non-political streamer? Yeah, as far as I know. Like, I've never watched Rosie, but people brought up that, like, she doesn't do politics. So it's especially weird that she's getting struggle sessioned. If they're willing to write all of this about you, they should be more than willing to watch more than 30 seconds of what people have provided. Yeah, it's crazy that they believe all of these, like, fucking clip-champed context clips. But they're, like, trying to rag on Rosie, like, oh, you're gonna watch my evidence. When they don't give a shit how many times I prove their context incorrect. Cow VTuber, milk, white supremacy, it all makes sense. To paint their narrative. Yeah, it's funny when they think that they've somehow entitled to some kind of response or even to be read. Neil Lindgren, thank you. What's wrong with wereaboos? The American reenactors need to fight someone, don't they? This goddess person not only is a liar, but a smooth brain. True. Because you've called these people out, defended me, stood up for yourself, and other things. They call you stupid stuff like alt-right, Nazi sympathizer, pick me. You get the pick me a lot. I feel like those are typically women who use the pick me insult. They're like, how dare you? How dare you, woman? Yeah, they've reported your memes for violence and Twitter glitches out and keeps adding and removing it. They won't silence me. That's fucking crazy, Lulu. I'm sorry, dude. There's a ton more, and the B person, he went at you a bit too. He is incredibly psycho. Like, until Vice started pumping out hit pieces on me, I was just like, I'm content to just ignore everything, because surely no one sane will take these people seriously. And thankfully that kept tracking. Thankfully no one sane actually did take them seriously. Yeah, B-Man says you're cool with Sandy Hook shootings. Yeah, he tried that on me as well. I was like, I have never in my life said that mass shootings are okay, much less mass shootings against children. That's fucked up. That's fucked up and that's fucking
Fox
weird.
Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
JK the Slacker, thank you.
Turn to analyze printouts of all the tweets Spint has made about you. Doctors say his arm should heal in 6 to 8 weeks after it fell on him. Anyway, adding Rosia Belmu to the false light deceivers.
False light deceivers. Thank you. Thank you, JK the Slacker, for the fucking 88, dude. Thank you. That voice clip is so good. It is. It's just very, very topical for where we're at as a society. It's been far too long since you've heard the Fox yap about Bridge. You used to bemoan it, but now you miss it. I'm so far behind on my Bridge coverage because, like, there's just been so much shit that's happening, dude. It was apparently because you said not to attack Rima for following some dude called Trigger Point. You don't even follow him. Yeah, I guess, like, he made some tweet about, like, Sandy Hook years ago. I don't know. I just, like, I see him in my timeline all the time. I retweet his shit sometimes, but, like, just because I retweet people doesn't mean I agree with literally everything they say. I was like, people in my audience get upset at the fact that I talk about Matt Walsh sometimes, but it's like, just because I agree with some of the things he says doesn't mean I agree with everything he says. That's insane. Trigger Point in shambles. Trigger Point's my top guy. The Mexican Navy has taken up the attack on Bridge. I have a tab for that. I have a tab for that because I saw this bridge crash. And I was like, wow, that's really fucking dumb. Does no one know how to drive boats anymore? And then I realized all of the lights on the masts were actually people. And I was like, what the fuck? That is insane. Like, the amount of, like, damage that has been done to people from this crash is just crazy. Wonderful news. Trigger Point's no longer unemployed. The lights, they're made out of people. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. It's pretty much the point of follow does not equal endorsement. It doesn't equal endorsement. It can be a little weird sometimes, right? Like, you know, if somebody has a track record with you and then they follow someone who's making hit pieces on you, you know, it can be a little weird. Not necessarily anything nefarious, which is why it's just like, hey, don't get involved, I would advise. You're told 2 people died and a couple are in critical condition? Yeah, right? Trigger Point's alright. He makes some good points. I mean, everybody will make some good points sometimes, unless they're like these journalists that write hit pieces on me. More modern designs use fixtures for lights. But what if they're into that? What if they're into that, like, BDSM shit where they want to be turned into objects, man? Oh my god.
Pneumonia.
They churned through camp prisoners in missile and munitions factories. 5,000 a month were needed to refresh the workers just at Von Braun's factory alone. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by this. It's revenge for renaming the Gulf of America. But this was a Mexican boat with Mexicans on it. That's not a very good revenge. You heard the boat was losing power, so it was drifting and listing on the water. Isn't that how that other crash happened at that New Jersey bridge where it lost power? How does this keep happening? Oh, I can't hit play because this is an archive. Fuck. Mexican Navy sailing ship crashes into Brooklyn Bridge, killing 2 crew members. There were 277 people on board when the ship drifted directly into the underside of the bridge on Saturday night, the authorities said. At least 22 were injured, half of them critically. Mexican Navy sailing ship on a goodwill tour drifted directly into the underside of the Brooklyn Bridge on Saturday night, smashing its masts and rigging and killing 2 crew members. There were 277 people on board the ship, the Cuauhtémoc, at the time of the crash, and everyone is believed to be accounted for, a New York Fire Department official said. Mayor Eric Adams said in a social media post after midnight that 2 people had died and the ship had lost power before the crash. President Claudia Sheinbaum of Mexico said on social media the deceased were the crew members on the
Cuauhtémoc.
I can't pronounce those names, I'm sorry. At least 22 others were injured, including 11 who were in critical condition and 9 in stable condition, the Mexican Navy said in a statement. The ship had been docked at Pier 17 in Manhattan, just below the Brooklyn Bridge. On Saturday night, it was supposed to head south and sail out of New York Harbor with a stop on the Brooklyn waterfront to refuel before heading on to Iceland. Instead, at about 8:30 p.m., the Cuauhtémoc was apparently headed in the wrong direction, never intending to sail under the Brooklyn Bridge, said a spokesperson for the city's Office of Emergency Management. At the time of collision, according to videos verified by Reuters, 2 people who appeared to have been on the topmost rung of the mast can be seen swinging forward violently. In the immediate aftermath, the videos showed some people were hanging from the wreckage by ropes, and others inched along their bellies towards the center. In other videos posted on social media, a tugboat could be seen near the Cuauhtémoc, which appeared to be moving backwards, stern first, when it crashed. The vessel lurched but stayed upright as it came to a stop at Brooklyn Bridge Park, according to social media videos and images from the scene. Its masts appeared to be badly damaged. At a news conference on Saturday, the authorities said the pilot, who was assigned to navigate the Cuauhtémoc out of the channel, experienced mechanical issues. The National Transportation Safety Board will be doing a full investigation of the crash. Nick Corso, 23, was finishing dinner with friends at a restaurant nearby when they saw the ship heading toward them. He thought at first the vessel would clear the bridge, but then the top lights on the mast disappeared behind the bridge, and I was like, oh, it's not going to make it. When the top of a mast hit the underside of the bridge, he said you could hear it snap. At Pier 16, where the injured were brought, a large crowd gathered by the waterfront, and emergency vehicles with lights flashing filled South Street. Periodically, emergency workers wheeled victims with neck braces on towards ambulance and loaded them on gurneys. Whenever a new survivor appeared, the crowd broke into cheers and applause and chanted, "Mexico! Mexico!" All right, that part's a little weird. I don't know why they would be cheering that. One woman with her head bandaged was pushed out on a gurney. She was weeping. Beside her walked two companions in white slacks and striped black and white tops. One had her left arm in a sling, the other had her head wrapped in white gauze. That's a weird thing to chant. Yeah, that's a really weird thing to chant. They reacted very oddly. Imagine chanting Mexico after they just had a massive crash and people were hurt. Yeah, like I want to say they were cheering because it's like, oh, we're glad these people aren't hurt. Right? But that's still kind of weird to me. Help! The people hurt were Mexicans. Yeah. That's why I'm saying it's probably like they were cheering because, you know, the people survived, right? Like they were alive. That's probably why they were cheering, but it's still kind of strange, you know? I think chanting Mexico in support of the Mexican Navy pulling out survivors is fine. Good intentions. Yeah, I'm saying it sounds like good intention, but it also sounds a little strange. People cheering were probably Mexican as well. The boat had a huge Mexican flag. No, it's a Mexican Navy ship, yeah? What are they gonna do? Say not Mexico every time they wheel out a corpse? I mean, you don't have to cheer. You don't have to cheer. You could just be like, yay, I'm glad they're alive, you know? For context, it is a unique Mexican thing. The cheering is called a porras, meant to motivate the injured. Okay, thank you. All right, so if it's a cultural thing, that makes more sense. That explains why I am confused as well. Thank you, Mexico brother. You don't see the issue? I guess apparently if that's something that they do, that makes sense that I would be confused by it. Right? Like I've never seen, you know, injured people be pulled out of rubble and then immediately people go, USA! USA! Like that. I would laugh at that too, because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're welcome, thank you. You would have chanted Mania. Let's see here. One man's nose and uniform were smeared in dark blood and his chin was bandaged. Not long after that, a man was wheeled out on a gurney. He held his thumbs in the air when he passed the crowd. Yeah, based. Like, fucking hell yeah, I lived, dude. Octavio Muniz, 44, said he came from his home in Newark to see the ship because he is from Mexico. Mr. Muniz said he had watched in horror as the masts toppled. The crowd around him began to scream and cry. It was horrible, he said, at Pier 16. It was so sad. After midnight, the vessel docked at Pier 36 behind a city sanitation depot. Its broken masts visible from behind a row of police barricades blocking access to the ship. Or to the slip, rather. Crew members in life jackets, striped shirts, and white pants quickly leaped off to secure the ship with ropes, calling out instructions to one another in Spanish. Deputy Mayor for Public Safety, Kaz Daughtry, passed through the barricades shortly before 1:30 a.m. and confirmed to reporters that people were still on board the ship, waiting to learn where they'd be spending the night and the coming days. We're still trying to figure that out, Mr. Daughtry said over the thump of music coming from a crowded party boat docked one slip over. He said the city's priority was to take care of a group of people on the ship he called good soldiers. Which is a good thing to do. Like, fucking good on the mayor. Asked how long the ship would stay docked in New York, he said as long as necessary. The Cuauhtémoc is used to train seamen, captains, and officers at Mexico's heroic naval military school, according to a news release from one of its cruises. It is a steel-hulled, three-masted bark launched in 1982, about 300 feet long. Mexican Navy said in a statement that the Cuauhtémoc had set sail on April 6th from Acapulco on a mission with the goal of exalting the seafaring spirit, strengthening naval education, and carrying the Mexican people's message of peace and goodwill to the seas and ports of the world. It had planned to spend 254 days away making calls in New York, Kingston, Jamaica, Havana, Reykjavik, Iceland, Aberdeen, Scotland, Aviez, Spain, Bridgetown, Barbados, and London. The tour stopped abruptly in New York, where the authorities promised an investigation into the episode.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Thank you, Tucker Carlson. Thank you, Brave SJ, for the 690. Mexican captain, these ships sailed for centuries with no power without crashing into bridges. Juan Jose Navarro would be ashamed. Oh, man. How the fuck does she say the Icelandic name right? Autism. After the crash, all lanes... Oh, sorry, I think I missed a part. Government infrastructure documents show the bridge has a navigational clearance of 127 feet. The Cuauhtémoc's masts were roughly 160 feet tall. After the crash, all lanes of the Brooklyn Bridge were briefly closed in both directions. The city's emergency maintenance notification system reported. Yidnis Rodriguez, the commissioner of the New York City Department of Transportation, said the span was being inspected, but information is there that there was not any damage to the bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge, which took 14 years to build, was the city's first suspension bridge. Since its construction over 140 years ago, the monolithic connector has become a quintessential part of New York City, tying together Brooklyn and Manhattan. It is as recognizable a symbol of New York as the Empire State Building. This is not the first tall ship to strike the Brooklyn Bridge. And then it just says something about another ship that hit it previously. And I do want to go get... there's two videos of this. There was one recent of like the actual crash, and then there's one a few days before where they showed like part of the performance. Video. 100 years ago. So here is the actual crash video, and where is the video showing Mexican Navy sailing ship? Maybe if I search for that. I don't think I'll be able to find it because almost all of these videos are of it crashing into the bridge. But like, I really wanted to bring up the video from a few days before the crash because it sort of gave an idea of like why so many people were injured in the crash itself. Because this wasn't just like, I guess, a normal like Navy trip. They were doing some sort of like cultural performance in all of these different ports. So in the video, here we go. So all of these lights, not the string lights going down and around the bow, but all of the lights on each of the mast poles, those are all people. On every single one of these mast poles, all of the lights are people. They have like harnesses and ropes tying them together, and they're all T-posing, and they have lights like in, I don't know if they're in their hands or like on their bodies, but those are all people. They're doing like a performance, which is why I wanted to find the previous video. It's a Goodwill tour. Yeah, they were doing like, you can see the people like holding the lights and like falling. It seems like a really bad idea. Oh, I mean, this is something I'm assuming they practiced for, right? And it just seems to have been an incredibly unfortunate event that the ship lost power and whoever was the captain of the ship was just not able to keep control of the ship without power. Was the captain on fucking Fent? Yeah. Officials said that there was a mechanical problem with the vessel. Oh, let me...
loss, I guess, power of the ship and the current, mechanical function caused the ship to go right into the pillar of the bridge.
Are bridges laced with EMP or something? Super odd pattern? I don't know. It's very weird how many ships have been losing power before crashing, though. Like, very fucking weird. But there was a video, again, I don't know how to find it, but there was a video showing the Mexican Navy people practicing, like, climbing up to the mast and positioning themselves on the mast, like, hand in hand. Was it this video? Let me check. Let me check, Prague Maestro. They're not supposed to be operating under their own power. Any seaman gear can back you up on this. They're supposed to have a harbor pilot until they clear out into open water. I don't think this was the video, but this should get the point across as well. The video that I saw had, like, it showed them, like, climbing up onto the mast and, like, positioning themselves in a safe way. But, this guy has a video of essentially, like, what it's supposed to look like at the end. Before boxing and beauty pageants, Mexico and the Philippines have shared a bond dating back to the galleon trade. Mexican Navy training ship, Cuauhtemoc is in Manila now for a goodwill visit as a reminder of the special relationship between the two countries. The public may visit the ship for free during the weekend. And this was August 9th last year. So this you can see all of the people standing on the mast pillars. This looked dangerous as fuck. I mean, yeah. It looks dangerous, but it's like a cultural tradition kind of thing, and that stuff is cool. It's just a very unfortunate accident happened. I fucking love... I don't know what these are called, because I'm not, like, a super ship person, but I love on the front of ships when they have, like, really cool fucking... I don't know if these are statues or if these are people, but I love when ships have statues on the front of the ship. So this is probably exactly how they looked when they unfortunately crashed into the bridge, but it was at night, so they all had lights on them. They're called figureheads. Ah! And you can see they have, like, ropes and harnesses and stuff to keep them steady while they're up there. The ship itself looks cool as hell. Yeah, it does. The ship itself looks cool as hell.
Oh, the mariachi people!
I love mariachi outfits, man. Super heads, yeah. It's called a masthead, not a figurehead. Cuauhtemoc. All right, I was pronouncing it hella wrong.
3-year-old ship. Dito sila sa Pilipinas for training kasi ito ay Navy training ship nila. So while they're here, you can visit and see for yourself. Malaking barko to.
You used to be in a mariachi? My mariachi archiver? Love you, bro. Let's go visit. He's speaking Tagalog? He might be pronouncing it wrong as well. Well, he's probably pronouncing it more right than me, to be fair. It's Mexico's version of the USS Constitution.
Munya.
So yeah, that gives you a bit of an idea of, like, what was going on with that ship and, like, what exactly they were doing there. And it's just it's really unfortunate that they had power loss and the captain wasn't able to keep control of the ship. I used to be a mariachi, but then I took a guitar to the knee. A mariachi _en. Todd, thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Holy crap, that ship was in service for 81 years before the crash. Yeah, it's fucking old. That's fucking old. New mispronunciation just dropped from Kirsche. What do you mean? You can't even speak Spanish.
Mi pendejo!
Constitution is a frigate, though? That doesn't look like a frigate. I mean, I could not tell the difference between which ship is which in real life. Sonny Crockett, thank you. SpongeBob on the ship, keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. Please don't listen to SpongeBob help you park your ship. It seems similar to how the U.S. Navy still operates the Constitution. Yeah, someone in Twitch chat said that. They called it a bark, you think? The bark root beer ship, as it were. As it were. Let's see. What else did I have in tabs today? Oh, there was, like, chickens. There was unfortunate chicken happening. We had unfortunate chicken happening in the U.S. I can't remember if it was last year or this year. But we had unfortunate chicken happenings. And it says, mass starvation of chickens at state-backed South African farm sparks uproar. Parliament to summon government-run pension fund manager after starving birds resorted to cannibalism. South Africa's parliament will summon its state pension fund manager to explain how the failure of a poultry farm it owns ended with thousands of starving chickens resorting to cannibalism in a case that has sparked outrage in the country. Some 350,000 birds at Daybreak farm sites in Mpumalanga, an hour east of Johannesburg, were left starving after the company ran out of money to buy feed and pay its workers. That forced an animal welfare organization to send an emergency team of 75 staff to euthanize the birds this week. This incident is the latest example of a company supported by taxpayer funds hitting the wall, amid allegations of misgovernance and a lack of proper oversight and accountability. What we found was horrifying. Many of the chickens that were still alive had such large holes in their bodies from being cannibalized by the other birds that you could see their internal organs, said Nazareth Apalsamy, an inspector at the National Council of Societies for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, who was part of the operation. In 2015, South Africa's state-run pension manager, the Public Investment Corporation, which manages 2.7 trillion... I can't remember what the name of their currency is. Whatever R. Ancestry activated. Rand, thank you. Rand, which is $148 billion, on behalf of more than 1 million civil servants, financed the purchase of Daybreak by a consortium led by Matome Maponya Investments. But Daybreak soon ran into financial trouble, with whistleblowers citing poor governance. In 2017, the PIC took full control of Daybreak and injected more funds to prevent it from collapsing. While the PIC subsequently overhauled Daybreak's board, this failed to stem the losses. Now, the NSPCA has lodged criminal complaints against Daybreak's management under the Animal Protection Act, the penalty for which is a criminal conviction and a jail term of up to a year. This is not something we have seen at such scale before, Apalsamy said. Songezo Zibi, the chair of Parliament's Standing Committee on Public Accounts, told the Financial Times that PIC would be summoned to answer questions on its investment portfolio in the next few weeks. Daybreak Farms is definitely on the agenda, he said. This is important since public funds were used to invest in the company, where it seems there has been significant governance failures. Demonstrations outside a Daybreak Farms abattoir in Mpumalanga by the company's workers turned violent this week, with the police firing rubber bullets at protesters. The workers said that they had not been paid since March. One employee told a local publication that the farm workers have no income, no food, no transport money, no ability to pay rent, school fees, or debts. What do they do with all the money? What are they... if up here... they're investing, like it says that the Public Investment Corporation manages $148 billion on behalf of more than 1 million civil servants. They're financing Daybreak. So what happened? Where did the money go? Where's the money? Civil servants? Weapons, probably. The PIC said on Wednesday that it was deeply disturbed by the reports about Daybreak. The board and management of Daybreak are responsible and accountable for the operations and finances of the company. The PIC continues to provide support for Daybreak and has provided capital allocations to stabilize the business. Daybreak acknowledged recent challenges related to animal welfare at its poultry farming operations. It told the FT that given its significant financial constraints, the company was exploring options to place the company into business rescue, a form of bankruptcy protection that allows it to restructure its debts. Daybreak added that the company had made numerous requests for funding to the PIC, but was still waiting for a response. The incident marks a dramatic end to what has been described as a landmark transaction for black ownership in the agricultural sector. I'm not sure what to say about that. I feel like that's a very weird thing to say after this whole article has just been like, yeah, money has been mismanaged. No, none of the workers were getting paid. 350,000 chickens had to be euthanized because they were cannibalizing each other since they weren't getting fed. And then they just gotta hit you with the incident marks a dramatic end to what has been described as a landmark transaction for black ownership in the agricultural sector. What a fucking wild statement to read. GK01 Ricano, thank you. The money is lining the pockets of politicians. That's what it feels like. It's just more corrupt politicians, man. You're fucking 3 hours late. I'm 3 hours into stream? What the fuck? Critics say the state's investment in Daybreak Farms was an example of how the country's affirmative action policy of black empowerment, designed to introduce economic equality following apartheid, had been derailed by transactions that benefited politically connected individuals. Did anybody ever think that affirmative action would, like, actually be helpful instead of detrimental to quite literally everyone around them? Like, did people believe that? Was that a belief that people held? Fucking caught. Yay, corruption! Wah! There have been numerous complaints made to government authorities over how Daybreak was being managed for years, but none of these went anywhere, presumably because of its political connections, said Tertia Marshall, a member of the opposition political party in the area, the Democratic Alliance. This is an indictment of how black economic empowerment has been implemented, Marshall said. ANC being corrupt, I'm shocked that the communists are corrupt. Wow, who could have seen this coming? What would cannibal chicken nuggies taste like, though? I don't want the cannibal chicken nuggies. I feel really bad. That's a lot of fucking chickens, man. That's a lot of fucking chickens. Like, this must have been a literal fucking horror scene to walk in on. Lie to someone for long enough and they'll eventually believe it. Yeah, the poor chimkins, man. You don't want mad chicken disease to start, same. And calling a communist corrupt feels redundant. Also true and real. Also fair.
Ammonia. Ammonia.
Oh, what's this?
Ammonia.
Rev apparently dropped a new video. What is this? VTuber tried to cancel Kirsche and instead got exposed as a massive hypocrite. Is it bad that I read this title and my immediate thought is, which one? My immediate thought is like, there's been so many, I don't know which one he's talking about.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So this is truly the content gift that keeps on giving. We're going to be once again talking about Kirsche because people...
You're welcome. It's free real estate, Desu man. I wish for it to end, please. Please make it end. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired.
People can't stop seething about her, and the people who are seething about her are making absolute fools out of themselves, including a VTuber that we're going to look at today. Who's been on a
I like how everything has been happening so fucking quickly and so often that almost every time he's covered me, I've been live.
Day crash out over Kirsche, and we're also going to look at a very bizarre article made about not only Kirsche but myself.
Oh shit! Is he going to go after the WordPress thing?
Kirsche was banned for one day on Twitch after reading the fan fiction made by Anna Vellens, a Vice journalist who made multiple hit pieces on Kirsche. Kirsche has now been unbanned after that, and the articles, of course, have been removed by Vice. And Anna Vellens has been nuked off of Twitter. They are now hiding on Blue Sky, and other people are now picking up the pieces and continuing the good fight for Anna Vellens, including this person right here, this Lori, an independent Latinx reporter who made this Pulitzer Prize-winning article right here, titled "Texas Terror Part 3: Patriot Front." Now you might be asking yourself, Rev, what does this have to do with VTubers? Well, let me
That's
tell
a
you.
great
Right here, they
question.
compare these groups to Kirsche. Yes, they are comparing Kirsche to a neo-Nazi terrorist group. Why, you may ask? Because she threatened legal action against Vice for their hit pieces. Yes, apparently using courts is a dog whistle for being a part of a neo-Nazi group. This is...
I am too small and fluffy to be a threat to national security.
how desperate they're getting. This is literally like the argument where people are like, oh, did you just drink a glass of water? Guess who else drinks water?
Hitler.
Hitler. Like, that's how desperate they're getting with these attempted gotchas. And let's continue on to my cameo right here. So in this section, they say, this is most common on the outer layers of the radicalization onion. Radicalization onion. That is a terminally online phrase. And they say streamers like Kirsche, Leaflet, Mama Oko, Hero Hey, Rev Says Desu, and others can avoid legal liability by saying,
Mine comrades, when is the next meeting to plan world destruction?
any of the harassment or slander done on their behalf aren't what they actually wanted, even though that claim is facetious. Streamers who sit in a deeper layer may have edgier, more openly hateful content while still hiding behind the defense of calling it jokes. Wow, it's so great to have some random journalist tell you how you think.
Yeah,
like, apparently
right.
This person understands how my brain works. They understand my thoughts more than me, apparently. So they know the intentions of myself whenever I say or do anything online. This person knows.
It's great to wake up and open Twitter and find out what I believe in today, because that just seems what my life is now.
I do not. So I'm glad they're sharing how I think to me. It's great. Thank you so much for that. But they continue on to compare Kirsche to another violent group called Atomwaffen. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It's another neo-Nazi group. And they go down here and clarify, she's not a member of the group and would likely disavow them publicly. So what are we talking about? Why are you even bringing them up in the first place? This is absolutely insane, the levels these people go. They basically have to create a caricature of what you are. And in this case, they have to go so far to compare you to actual neo-Nazi terrorist groups because they can't handle someone who has a different opinion than them. And there are other people who are still fuming about Kirsche, including this YouTuber named Safara de Noma. This is a person who I believe used to make drama videos on VTubers and stuff like that. I don't think they make that stuff anymore. But they had a lot to say about Kirsche over the past couple of days, including saying this, Anna still has her job, so no, the Foxu doesn't win. Yeah, I don't know, number one, if I would want to defend Anna Vellens in any sort of capacity. And also, I don't know if I'd want to, like, encourage any more work from an individual who made an article where they put an adult toy inside themselves and rigged it so whenever they came into contact with players in Fall Guys, it would go off, and basically forcing non-consenting people to be a part of their fetish. And of course, that's a game that's heavily populated by children too. So I don't know if I'd want to defend this person still being able to make articles. Kind of a weird fight to pick here.
Kind of weird.
But of course, we got to talk about the real crux of why they're angry. So, like I said, Kirsche read some of Anna Vellens' fan fiction on stream, and she would get banned for 24 hours for sexual content, reading literally the words of Anna Vellens. And of course, this person was not happy. They said, Kirsche, honey, please stop harassing Anna Vellens. You earned this ban.
We are eternally in 2014. All I can think of is that fucking, I don't know if she was a journalist or a YouTuber, but that like, oh, sweetie, that like everybody made a fucking meme out of with like her putting her hand over her face. A fucking sweaty.
You straight up read not safe for work fanfic on your live stream. This is against Twitch TOS, undeniably. You dumb F. Well, I'll say one thing before we get into it. Life lesson. Anyone who unironically calls a stranger honey in a condescending way typically are the most insufferable people you'll ever meet. But this person's not really understanding why people are surprised or calling out her ban. They understand what she was reading broke TOS. But they're saying Twitch is selective. They have bias when it comes to enforcing the rules, given some of the outrageous stuff that is permitted on their platform. It's clear that Kirsche is being targeted because likely she has more conservative views, and they want to take the rules out on her when they can. They don't do this for other people that they have as like their golden children on Twitch. That's very obvious, and I think this shows the bias. That's why people are calling this out.
Maybe if I had showed my butthole wrinkles on stream, I could have gotten away with it. I have a clip of seeing a Flesh streamer get a camera right up and close on a little winky brown eye. You're like, that's okay. That's all right. You know, maybe if I had showed butthole, Twitch mods would have been fine with it.
One day ban, she's back, and unfortunately this tweet apparently didn't get enough attention, so they quoted their own tweet, adding this on, saying Kirsche is endangering potential minors lurking in her community by reading smut on stream and still up in her YouTube VoD. Kirsche is lucky all she got was a one-day ban. This is literally disgusting.
If you want to bring up my YouTube VOD, does that mean I need to start advocating for all of the ASMR streamers to start getting banned? Because, like, I haven't done that. I've said that it's kind of fucking weird that the ASMR streamers are getting banned off of YouTube, of all places. Like, I don't listen to their content, but, like, why is that happening? It's just a little strange, just a little odd. And again, I hope he brings it up. Because Anna Vellens was actually doing like the cam content with their avatar. And like they say freely that they have like a burp fetish and a fart fetish, and then want to claim like, oh, this actually wasn't fetish content, by the way. Like you have the words like archived, man. Like you're not fooling anyone. This is an 18+ stream. You get banned if you're underage. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, like if I find out someone even sounds underage, my mods just ban them. They're like, yeah, this person sounds like a minor. Get it the fuck out.
We're not doing this. You really want to make this standard for other people, basically saying you are putting people in danger if you have any sort of adult themes on your stream. That is what they're running with here. Imagine extending that logic to everything. I haven't heard one word from this individual about lewd tubers who are on Twitch without age restrictions on their content, doing very sexual content. But Kirsche, with an 18+ warning on her stream and across all of her accounts, is somehow getting singled out in this situation. And unfortunately for this person, you can start looking at their own content. If you truly believe that you shouldn't show anything on stream that would be inappropriate for a child watching, well, guess what? We're going to apply that to your content as well. So here's one of their recent streams, Gooning Tuesday. Yes, they're bringing out the jiggle physics, which of course they're playing Nikke. And here's a clip from it. This is what they're playing and doing on their own stream while saying that Kirsche is endangering children because they read a fan fiction.
Oh my god! Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god, he's already so dumb over here, bro.
Yeah, would you play this in front of children? I don't think so. So if you're gonna hold Kirsche to the standard, well, guess what? It's gonna be held to you as well. And also kind of very ironic. They're playing Nikke while claiming to be also anti-lolly, despite the fact that there's lolly fan service in Nikke. Just another example of their hypocrisy. But also you can find this on their pinned tweet. This is their pinned tweet talking about the type of content that they share with their audience.
The only one I'm hurting is myself and you guys who choose to listen to me talk about how thirsty I am over a fictional character that does not exist and how much I want them to rail me. But that's besides the point.
So again, criticizing Kirsche for reading a fan fiction on her stream because it's endangering children who might be in the audience, but you can talk about fictional characters railing you on your stream. And your audience understands that dynamic according to them. So what are we talking about here? Hypocrisy is through the roof. Now, of course, they would also defend Anavellans. Yes, they thought this is appropriate for Twitch. What's being played up here, I will not unmute. It is literally fart fetish, okay, that they're streaming. Anavellans. And they defend this and say that this is not explicit in comparison to reading a fan fiction. That
Brother, you can't show like flesh feet cam on Twitch because Twitch mods understand that flesh foot cam is only there for a foot fetish. Someone who's talked about having burp and fart fetishes, putting out burp and fart fetish content, like you can't weasel your way out of that one, baby. Normal people might not find that erotic, but it's definitely done for that purpose.
Anna also wrote, it's insane. Well, of course, Twitch felt a little differently. Anna has been banned on Twitch. But of course, people were pointing out in the replies, and she would hide many people's comments saying this, where they point out that Kirsche has the highest restriction available and bans minors on site. And they say, guess what, buddy? Minors don't have to be in chat. They can be lurking. This is why the no explicit not safe for work rule exists on Twitch, because unfortunately Twitch and YouTube is not an 18+ platform, so kids are there. Again, we've proven with your Twitch streams that you don't follow your own rules here. And now you've mentioned YouTube, so let's check out your YouTube as well.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at that. A 5-minute video talking about your favorite...
Holy fucking shit, man! The hypocrisy is off the charts. What a fucking cunt.
positions in a human centipede situation. And honestly, the way they go into graphic detail about how they would want to function in this, it kind of makes sense that they were defending that Anavellans clip. I mean, it really just kind of goes one in one. But also they got stuff like this, where they were reading that copy pasta about boy smell. Again, if we're not just talking about not safe for work fan fiction, you are saying these things are wrong because you believe there's children in these people's audiences. Would you read this in front of a child? No, you wouldn't. And you're holding other people to that standard, so guess what? It's going to be applied to you. And you definitely wouldn't be uploading something like this called period trackers are for gooners, and then you say stuff like this in the video.
You know, it never occurred to me that one day I'd be yapping about how a period tracker being added into a video game would suddenly be the spark of controversy because some people from the cesspool side of the internet who have never talked to a real woman in their lives suddenly think that periods are gooner material. Like, huh? What the hell do you mean by that? The only ones gooning about periods, you know, the thing where women bleed monthly, are probably vampires who want to eat that thing out. Now, on the other hand, if you are a female vampire with short blonde messy hair with a hot red fur boa on one shoulder and your name is Sancho, you're always welcome in my house, bestie. For the love of God, please. Periods are not something uterus havers can control. It is not sexy to be in pain for a week every month. Getting words of reaffirmation may be, quote, parasocial to an extent, but it's not equivalent to gooning. As somebody who goons regularly to a fictional vampire waifu, please, don't get it twisted, bestie.
Now, one thing this VTuber really loves is the hidden reply function. They love...
What the? What did I just listen to? Like, what? I guess if you spent less time attacking me for random shit and more time on your content, you wouldn't have to use a video game as a period tracker, because you'd have people in your audience doing it for free. Like, just get the parasocials to do it, you know? She unironically uses bestie. I want to commit toaster bath.
Hiding any sort of criticism on their tweets by hiding them. And they also love the block button. They haven't seen a person they didn't want to block. Now, you can see some of the hidden replies. They're just like legitimate criticisms or not even like anything bad. This person saying, you can't be playing that card when you yourself are doing the very thing that you are blaming someone else for. I don't know how that had to be said, but given the type of person you are, who you stand behind and what you stand for, not a surprise. So basically what they're saying is you're a hypocrite. You're applying these standards to other people that you don't use for yourself. And they hid that. And also you can see them...
Your tweets are public! Your tweets are public, lady!
Literally arguing with people while hiding their replies. That makes no sense. Why are you hiding a reply if you're going to interact with it? It's very insecure and also hypocritical because this is someone who has criticized VTubers for not taking criticism well.
Oh, that's
the irony
funny.
Is unbelievable. And also on top of that, they're celebrating using the block button. This is very weird behavior. They're saying, honestly, going through a lot in real life, but blocking bigots is a distraction. Thanks, Kirsche. Your fan base is so wholesome and sweet, and everyone knows how positive you are in this.
You're the one who came after me with double standards. I don't even know who the people replying to you are. What do you mean by this? You fucking psycho. Where's the meteor when we need it most? What the fuck? I don't understand how these people expect to, like, piss in an ocean of piss and then not get, like, anything said back to them. Like, you can't control that, man. Like, what? True, we're sweet and wholesome. She hates us. It's like, yeah, sure, if you have one person making, like, hundreds of tweets about you, yeah, that's, like, harassment, right? But if you have a dumb take and everyone's like, hey, you're kind of dumb and also a hypocrite, that, like, what do you expect to happen? Like, I don't understand. You can call out the period video before. Oh boy. They slapped an ocean of piss and are complaining about the splashback. Why does she have to be in the Limbus community, man? I don't even know what that is. I'm kind of dumb, but also cute. Yeah, I got the brain damage, man. She was not prepared for the shit show she unleashed. Jesus, it reminds me, I don't even remember who it was, but it reminds me last year of, like, some VTuber complaining that people kept replying to them. They were just like, this is my Twitter page and you can't reply to me here. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Space. So definitely not seething, definitely not coping. But if your IRL situation, if your, like, happiness is being improved by blocking people on Twitter, terminally online. That's terminally online behavior. But let's continue.
I just don't even see a point of blocking people because it doesn't stop them from reading your shit. So, like, there's very few people I even bother hitting that button for. Alright, like, if they're saying dangerous things or if they're a bot, that's pretty much what I block. Otherwise, it's like, it doesn't matter. None of this matters, man.
Right? What do they mean by bigots? Well, it's anyone who thinks differently than them. Let's be honest. That's how it is on Twitter. That's how people like this function. And I saw this thread, which was pretty interesting because my name's in there, and they were basically saying they have an overlap with their content, or at least did at one point when they were doing drama videos with channels like mine. And then down here, they clarify this. I have no qualms if you're a right-winger who advocates for basic human rights and / or hates Trump. So I'm gonna give you another little life lesson here. If someone gives you like qualifiers on how you could be a friend,
that's weird.
You have to qualify with certain things in order for it to be okay to have your political beliefs. That's insane. Get away from people like this. And also their wording here is very bizarre. So they're saying and / or. So could someone not like Trump and then not advocate for basic human rights? And I guess they'd be cool with you. But also this is such a lame phrase. This whole thing.
Wait. I don't know if he's gonna read the rest of the tweet, but they say, I don't hate all right-wing people. Just
is so empty. They're saying, oh...
just for being right-wing, I do hate those that want people like me dead or shipped off despite us being US-born citizens. If you're a citizen, then you have nothing to worry about. Right? Is this person tempting people to make a call to ICE? Like, what? What do you mean by that? If you're a U.S. citizen, like, why would you get deported? Why would you get shipped off anywhere if you're a U.S. citizen? Make it make sense.
I can be friends with right-wingers and all these people if they denounce Trump. For example, how many Americans are conservative that don't like Trump? It's pretty much the overwhelming majority wouldn't be able to fulfill this qualifier. So you're basically saying if you're a conservative, I don't want to associate with you in any sort of a way, and I have qualms with you. Again, it's just they don't want to hear anything from anyone else, and that's fine, but don't act like some great, fortuitous person who's giving an open door to some people. You're not giving an open door to anyone. And also you can see that they're seething about
There's
the banana
so many
juju
tweets
situation,
about
she was being
this.
harassed and she was defended by Asmongold. They're obviously not very happy about that, and they say enjoy the grifter audience, sis. Again, people say sis unironically in a
What is HFSHDGH? Is that an acronym or is that just them like fucking punching keys? I genuinely can't tell with these people. You think she might be one of the kids born here who believes all the BS that they might be getting deported? Which wouldn't make any fucking sense. Just random typing, that's an acronym. I can't tell anymore if it's random typing or an acronym, dude. You think Trump is an asshole? That's why you voted for him. It's them crashing out on the keyboard. It's just illiteracy. Okay. They won't even call him Asmon. He's Voldemort. Yeah. Fucking humble Jesus.
A passive-aggressive way, typically the most insufferable people ever. And of course, eventually, they just admit you can't stop minors from lurking around the platforms you're on. This pretty much defeated the entire purpose of this crash out this person's been having for days. Basically, you put them in a corner, and they admit that everything they're doing is in bad faith.
And I put the 18 plus little thingy here. I've only ever made, I think, on the top of my head, 2 tweets that would even fall under, like, pornographic content. One being, I accidentally posted a picture where I thought all the penises were hidden from the Folsom Street Fair when I was making a point about degeneracy. I didn't mean to show you guys a penis, I'm sorry. And then when I gave you guys the reward from the Donathon, that was that, like, fucking hentai 4-panel comic or whatever. Little Donathon reward for everyone. Those are the only 2 off the top of my head I can think of. I mostly have the 18, like, no, like, don't interact, like, 18 symbol here. Because I just don't want to interact with minors ever. I should never be, you know, in danger of seeing a minor's opinion on the internet. If you're underage, fuck off. I don't want you here. You don't belong here. Get out. She calls for violence. Is it cartoon violence? Yeah, like, even when I'm not talking about necessarily 18 plus topics, and it's just, like, political stuff, or I'm just gaming, I would still prefer to not have minors here. I feel like that just makes the space more comfortable for everyone. You hate minors on the internet? I wish there was a way to remove minors from the internet without requiring real ID for everyone, because I don't want to give my ID to access the internet. Make like a French parent and yeet the child. Didn't I retweet a mod of nude Leon from Resident Evil? I don't think you could see his penis, but there was like part of the shaft peeking out, maybe. I also think that one had the sensitivity filter on it, but if you have Twitter checked off to not show, like, sensitive stuff, like, you won't see the filter. Like, when I post stuff that should have a filter, and I make sure the filter's on it, some people are like, Kirsche, why am I seeing this on my timeline? It's like, well, you're the one that turned off your sensitivity filter. You can't blame me, buddy. You really don't like being around minors. They've got rock dust on them. True.
That's pretty much what happened here. So this person creates this standard that, oh, there might be minors sneaking into your stream no matter what filters you have on, so therefore you need to act like they're there and not show anything inappropriate. And then this person in their own Twitch streams and their own YouTube videos shows things that would very clearly not be appropriate for children to be consuming, but they go after Kirsche because they just want a reason to go after her, and unfortunately they've been proven to be a massive hypocrite on so many levels.
Wow.
But that's gonna do this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics.
Well, someone coming after me that's a hypocrite. I'm so shocked. I'm so surprised. Wow. Wow. Here's a link to Rev's video. I can type in my own chat today. Woo! You just got yourself a nice big bowl of pine schnapple. I love pine schnapple. The hides, a hard hat, and pickaxe. Get that man! Allow me to put on my surprised Pikachu face. True and real. True and real. Munya. Alright, let's see here. Let me pull up my thingamajiggy. I think this is what I gotta open. I think, maybe. I don't remember what icons look like.
Amonya. Ein Moment, chat.
Wanna let me know one of my harassers is featured on a website called Reset the Clock Remastered, which documents aunties who are exposed to being awful people? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Mods, please don't nuke my penis for rockin' stoning. Please dig up delicious tanzanites, chat. Reset the Clock is based as fuck. I don't know what that is. Did I hear that Joe Biden got prostate cancer? I did. Also, there was breaking news that Joe Biden has cancer. I saw that when I opened Asmon's stream. There was a tweet that said that Biden has prostate cancer. I mean, I guess it's good that it happened at the end of his lifespan, so he doesn't have to, like, deal with it very much, right? Like, if this had happened, like, years ago, I feel like it would be much, much worse. Sleepy Joe. He also has bone cancer. What? How can he have so many cancers? You feel bad for him? I feel bad for anyone who gets cancer, dude. That shit sucks. Nobody should get cancer, but it's like silver lining. At least it didn't happen sooner, right? Now they're being honest about medical conditions. Real fuck cancer. Real.
Amonya.
There's guys that go after lolicons that turn out to be actual pedos. There's no way that that person is actual. There's no way. There's no way.
Where is my volume mixer?
Every single time. I'll have to look at that later. I'll have to look at that later. For now, I must beat up a clown. The ball cancer's so bad it went to the bone. Balls to the bone. Let's see. How do I... There we go.
Okage!
Wait, I need to change my clothes. I always forget. I always forget to change my clothes whenever I open the Okage.
Monya! Monya.
Oh, how. Hell yeah. Video game. Yeah, we've been fucking in the trenches for ages. It's time for video game.
Video game.
Hope Joe Biden gets peace one way or the other. He's been abused enough. Yeah, like, I know he's not a good person. I don't like anything about Bo Biden. But I was just like, I felt bad that he seemed to have been basically used as a pawn in the last 4 years, right? So hopefully Grandpa could just eat ice cream and not deal with anything. One session closer.
Kirsche, Bailey, and chat are super mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3.
You're super duper mega cute and wonderful.
2 to 3 business weeks.
2 to 3 business weeks? But Kirsche, we're here to never rest orders, not watch Gamu? I don't know what you mean by this. Biden was the resident of the United States. Love to see me change hate to see me clothed? I don't know what that means. What did he mean by this? Got 2 scoops and 2 cancers. Oh no, dude. Help! He's eating ice cream and sniffing children. Please do not let Joe Biden sniff your child.
Monya.
Watch VTubers for the games. You watch them to hear them yap. We're not the same. I got Kissling to level 36, so I leveled him up quite a bit. I don't know if he's strong enough to survive the magician guy, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I feel like it'll probably be okay. Maybe. Hey! I tried to F1 and it didn't work because I was tabbed out. There we go. There we go. I should be fine. I should... Fuck you, Ghost, you piece of shit. Don't I have to change my stream category? Usually my mods take care of that, so that should be handled. Bike Short Senpai, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. The first thing you hear from my stream is Joe Biden has cancer. What a crazy end to your day! Feels bad for him, though. Yeah, nobody should get cancer. Hot take. Cancer bad. Mod slacking. Why? Ghost did nothing wrong. Well, because these are bad ghosts that want to kill me, not slightly bad ghosts that want to give me ghost dick. And before kick mods change the game to some kind of anime shit. If you ever see cancer, you'll kick its ass. True. Probably is at least a collection of reports of such happenings, maybe. At least it's set to retro game this time. Oh, do they not even have an Okage category on Kick? That's funny. My mods handle the changing of categories, so, you know. Oh my god, please, spiders. Still on the grind to level up for the magic user? Yeah, I did a bunch of... What do you mean miss, you piece of shit? I did a bunch of off-stream grinding, so I got Kissling from like 30 or 31 to I think he's at 35 or 36 now, so... Nope, can't customize it. So you're playing retro games! That's funny. That's funny and also sad that a PlayStation 2 game is a retro game. I'm turning to dust as we speak. You appreciate YouTube having almost every game you've played, even the JP exclusives? Yeah, the YouTube categories are really robust. Like, ridiculously so. Well, he's still getting a pretty decent amount of experience, and he's 10 levels below everyone else, but, like... We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to save, I just want to do that. Probably get cancer later in life as something that runs in the family, fate-wise. Oh no. Oh no, don't touch me, Ghost. The door is not there. Where's the door? There's the door.
Don't touch me!
Now, I guess the spazzy phantom what's-his-name is in the back. Slave, use that thing you got. It's open now? Yes, okay. Let's go. This is, hey, slave, something is flashing in your pack. What is it? My friendship bond is glowing and becoming more powerful. Is this a euphemism for a boner? What happened? That's odd. It just suddenly appeared and started to flash. These graphics take you back. Yeah, true. Why is he hip thrusting? Because he's a shadow? That's just what he does. PS3 is retro. Jesus Christ. Ah, at last you arrive. Everything is as was contrived. Pray mercy that at my hand thou dost survive. What is planned? How annoying. I'm acting under my own plan. I'll smash your plan. Thy patience, please. My own plans I reveal not, lest they add to thy confusion. A caveat, bide. Corporeal attacks will be futile, as this form is but an illusion. Now enter stage and draw steel. This act draws towards its dark conclusion. He didn't rhyme that last bit. He broke character, chat! Alright, now, hopefully my brain remembers that I can't attack him physically, because last time I just totally fucking forgot, man. I was fucking little retarded. Alright, so they're blue. So I'm probably gonna want to do charge, parasol, curses, defends against shit, inhibits magic, increases defense, silence. Oh, super shield. Okay, we can do that. Decrease attack power for the enemy group. So I'm gonna super shield. And we're gonna have you speed. And you attribute neutral attack level 1. I don't know if this means that, like, I imbue people with that element. I'm not really sure what that means, but it takes a lot of HP. So I'm not Sure, I want to do it. Darkest Phoenix, thank you. Just as a reminder, Okage was released in 2001. Don't do the math. Don't make me think about numbers. Linda's so hot. I feel like Kissling might get one-shotted. He might. He's very low HP. We'll have to see how he fares. I just boosted everyone's defense. And now I'm going to decrease attack power. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, now he's dead. Wait, how did he not die? How did he not die? Nut on yourself, Kissling. I'm kind of impressed that he didn't die. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, we know we're getting old. 24, that's older than you, Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, you know. You know. Help, I'm being attacked by staplers. I wonder if it would be beneficial to leave him dead for now. We'll see. And then, like, maybe revive him once some of the staplers are dead. Oh! Alright. Okay. Heal yourself, lad. He's taking a nice nap, a little grandpa nap. I am very nervous. Item, big nut. Big nut yourself. Tonwin, thank you for the 5-month member. What's happening to me reminds me of what happened to Pikami, where I'm getting attacked over BS, and just like Pikami's haters before, they fuck around, find out. Yeah. I guess they just didn't expect me to defend myself, question mark? I don't really fucking know, man. They won't fall asleep. Overdrive. That takes HP, though. That takes HP, though. I think everyone here should be able to survive getting attacked. Maybe. I probably should have F1'd outside of the tower, and I didn't do that. I'm gonna have you big nut on yourself, because I think you're gonna need it. Would the boss be a red swing line stapler? I don't know what that means. Gee willikers, Rosalind, how come you get to have the big nuts? She needs them. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Big nut on the boy, please. Oh, thank you, Stan. Thank you, Stan, for being helpful. Kirsche office space? I don't know what that means. Defense? Defend? Difference being that Pikami wasn't a part of this side of the internet. Well, I am well aware of it and know how to respond to it. I mean, I feel like I only know that because of, I guess, what I grew up watching, question mark. Oh, fuck. Spatial. Heal. Rosalind's gonna need it. Skeleton VA, thank you for the 20. Phantom Evil King looks like a twinkified version of the Joker. If you're looking for a new game to play, Helldivers 2 just got a new update. Aliens are about to invade Super Earth directly. Keep up the good work, Fox Lady. I have so many games to play. After I finish Okage, I plan on playing Claire Obscura. I wanted to play that when it first released, but I don't want to be in the middle of 2 RPGs at once. That shit gets a little confusing. 2 at once too hard, man. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, 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 scary. Ooh, scary, 27 HP! Oh my god. They're the same picture. Okay, Rosalind, big nut on the boy again. We're just gonna have a couple of rounds of just nutting all over each other. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Stan. Is this a real-time battle system? No, it's turn-based. It's a turn-based battle system. I don't remember who nutted on who last, so I'm gonna hope that Rosalind nutted on herself. Big nut. Please nut on yourself. I forgot who I told you to nut on. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's not fine. Everything is not fine. It's not- okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. How come one stapler got defeated, but the other 3 are still there? Well, there's 2 now. Ah! Please nut! Please nut! Man, I have to beg for nuts in the game. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna use regular attack on the swords. Oh, mommy, that was a lot of damage. That was scary, dude. Rosalind, please use your charged parasol. And then Ari can nut on her. I feel like they've... Oh, that's probably what load does. Oh, fuck! It's so noticeable without Linda! I miss Linda! Linda is love. Linda is life. Okay. Okay. Alright, we only have one stapler left. Phrasing.
I miss Linda!
What kind of cursed model is this? Fuck you, buddy! I'm Linda! Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Claire Obscure looks like a great, but you don't think it's for you? You don't want to actually play it yourself? I do. I fucking do. Ari, please big nut. Please big nut on the woman. And now that everything else is dead, we can revive Rick Sanchez. Okay, alright. Rosalind, we are going to have you wait. Thank you, Stanley. You're gonna miss because you're a piece of shit, but you know what? Thank you. I appreciate the gusto. Ari can use revive on the old man. Okay, and now we big nut on the old man. Chat! Everyone, can we please give Kirsche, yourselves, mods, admins, a huge round of applause for y'all's hard work? You've earned it! Y'all deserve it. Y'all are awesome and amazing people. Plus, you give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Fancy Bark. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. Here's a monogamous RPG gamer. It just gets real hard to keep track of shit if you're not a monogamous RPG gamer. Wait, that's the wrong person. Nut on Ari, and then I'm gonna use Taunt on Ari to keep Kissling alive. Spatial decoy. Attack me. Started playing Claire yesterday. Your only complaint is it's too French! Rude. Okay. Decrease speed. Speedy. Increase the speed of action bar. So we're gonna increase his speed since he's the only one that can do damage. Is there anything you can do to help here? Here's curses, amulet, seal, shield, silent, super shield, powerless. Probably not. I'll hit him with this just in case it does something, but I don't think it's going to, because, like, he's a boss. And Ari, I guess you will just sit here and... increases offensive ability. I don't know if Overdrive is going to increase his magic capabilities, or if this is just... Oh, Oh, I might have made a mistake. I don't know if that's going to increase magic damage, or if it's only for physical. Okay, I didn't make that much of a mistake. We'll just have to sacrifice one of Kissling's turns, which is fine. Which is fine. You can spend 3 days away from Palworld, come back wondering what the hell you were doing with all those critters. Yeah, it's kind of hard to remember that shit, man. Overdrive is physical? Well, fuck me. And she doesn't have any sort of, like, AoE pump it up kind of shit. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna hit him with a crystal. And then we're gonna defend on Ari, and then Kissling. This guy's lightning, so we want flame. We want flame. Let's see how much damage this does. If her crystal does more damage than this guy's flaming tome, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset, man. The BM buffs? I don't know what a BM buff work. Do debuffs work? Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I used her, like, magic inhibiting thing, but I don't know if it actually worked. Your birthday last week was the day I wasn't streaming. Can you get a happy birthday? Hey, yo, happy belated birthday, my guy. I hope you had a good birthday day last week.
Hope you had a good birthday day last week. Happy birthday. Omega Snove, my dude.
I didn't notice the numbers. Did it do damage? I wasn't paying attention. If you can, it'll only be good for one turn. RPG logic states that you can't use debuffs on the boss. Yeah, most of the time you can't. Sometimes you can, like, debuff them in specific ways, but most of the time you cannot. Azure Worm, thank you for the 11 months of Proom, my guy. The tome missed. Oh, fuck. Actually, I should use a wild strawberry. No, yeah, wild strawberry. There's no way the tome misses, right? Because the tome has to be magic, right? The tome isn't what the fuck am I supposed to do, chat? What the fuck? Chat. Chat. He's an illusion. How am I supposed to kill him? How am I supposed to— I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. She's crashing. Help her. It's an RPG. You grind more? No. No. It's an illusion, so physical attacks won't hit him. The grinding doesn't matter. It has to be magic. It has to be magic. So, like, Ari, he has, like, Fire Sword, but Fire Sword won't hit him because Fire Sword is not magic, it is physical. So, I thought Kisling was the one that had fucking magic damage, because the other options are Linda, who doesn't do any magic damage, and Raging Bull, which doesn't have any magic damage. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just realized her cherries are upside down.
They're not upside down.
Use my imagination. You think you saw someone say debuffs might work? I don't have any debuffs that I could use! Someone copy pasted a tutorial for me? Where? Do any items do magic damage? Burned bottle. Minus 10 HP. Minus Kisling's speedy and hyperdrive specials can raise the party's agility. His thunder element and specials are strong against the masterless swords. Rosalind's ice is weak to the Phantom Evil King, but her high agility and attack makes her a good option for defeating the masterless swords quickly. Alternatively, Big Bull's fire element is strong against thunder. He learns his fire magic attack, Flame, at level 36. Linda, like Ari, does not have any magical attacks, but... See that wall of text? Read it! Hi, Miss Kirsche. Have a good stream. Thank you. You're supposed to go next. Help. Slap with book. That's not magic, right? I got cut off, but H? What? I don't... Throwing a bottle for minus 10 HP isn't gonna help. Chat. Like, Ari does not have any magical attacks, but her replenish special can heal the entire party, which is helpful. Storm, I guess I'm supposed to use fucking Mega Storm. I don't have the other thing that guy mentioned about Kisling. I only have the Speedy. And I speeded up Kisling because he's like the only one that really matters here, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can use Spell Suction just to see, because I don't have a lot of strawberries. Does the boss have more than 1 HP? Yes. Yes, it does. 25? Did it give me 25? Why the hell are you hearing the TIE Fighter noises? Someone brought that up last time. Did the Spell Suction work? Does Spell Suction do more than Mega Storm? Because that did 25 damage. Unless I was taking 25 LP. I can't tell, man. I can't fucking tell, man. Kisling is MVP.
Oh,
Did I spend time leveling this fucking piece of shit old man for no reason? Okay, I guess that did decent damage. I'm not really sure. Kisling's absolutely sucking in this battle. Well, he does more damage than Linda. Alright, I have 18 LP, and now I'm gonna suck. Did that do anything? So it went from 18 to 25. Okay, so it doesn't suck too much, but it does suck. That's good. Please defend. Please Mega Storm. A small suck. LP. Yeah, LP is shared by the whole group. 18, 17, 18 from Megastorm. I thought it was more than that. It looked like it hit more than 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I think it's like 4 or 5 times that it hits. At least that's what it looks like. I don't remember how much HP this thing has.
I don't remember!
Never played Pokemon, but have I tried using Pikachu? I don't think that works here. We're gonna suck the Magician. Defend. 3 18s and a 17. Minimum of 75 damage is kinda okay. I mean, it's better than before. And I'm not getting the same amount of LP when I do LP suction, so I'm assuming that 25 is me doing 25 damage to him, right? Because I'm not getting 25 LP. So that's gotta be damage. So I can just keep sucking on him. And the suck will do damage too. We're making progress. We're figuring it out, chat. I was hitting for like, what, 12 damage last time? Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad last time, man. Okay, so we're down to 8. Spell suction. I think I can defend one more time on Ari before I need to heal him. It says 870 HP in the US version. 26 that time. And my LP went from 8 to 13. Yeah! Help! Defend, and then Rosalind will use Nut. Is the JP version harder? Wouldn't surprise me. He has one attack that's really scary. It's not regular Storm, it's like a special Giga fuck you Storm. There's apparently a strawberry item that can damage and heal, a bunch of bottle type items, and a jewel type. I don't think I have a strawberry that does damage. My strawberry restores LP. Special. Yeah, we will spell suction one more time here, and then I will use a nut on the old man. Big nut, Kissling. Damage is from Crystal, because when you hit with Crystal, then suction goes off before the damage shows. I don't think so, because there were times where, like, the thingy showed damage, and I wasn't, like, right after a Crystal. Question mark. Megastorm. Ask Stanley for his parable. I just wish that he would use his magic attack instead. Gonna grind levels, might as well grind items too. I'm not that much of a JRPG nerd, okay? Okay, we're gonna use a strawberry. Just read what's been said about Biden's diagnosis. Dude has like 3 to 12 months tops, and when it comes, it's gonna be super fast hospice. I don't know anything about prostate cancer, but that sounds kind of crazy. Spell suction does no health damage? Weird. That's a, like, super giga fucking delay on the damage from Crystal, if that's the case. Like, super giga delay. At Biden's age and prior health, basically anything is a terminal diagnosis? Some guy, thank you for the 5. Love your content, cursed or otherwise. First saw you in the White Woman Wednesday vid. Me, Philian, and Schmugalana. Hell yeah, brother! I love White Women Wednesdays. We need more fucking bottomless mimosas for those days. The black cat jewel can reduce his HP by half. I have one of those. I don't know how to get more of those. Also, I don't know what his HP is at right now, so it could be that that black cat jewel would be a waste if I used it right now. Your father had prostate cancer, and they kept it under control for a year, but then it went crazy, got in his bones, and it was over in 4 months. Didn't someone in chat say that they said Biden had the bone cancer too? Has it already gotten so bad that it spread there, or was that guy just like speculating? Might be worth to start with it if you have to try again. Yeah, if I have to try again, probably worth it to start with the cat, but I don't think I'll have to try again. If it only has like 800 something HP, I feel like I'm making progress. Probably.
Another strawberry.
Oh wait, that's the wrong menu. That's the wrong menu. I need strawberry. Wild strawberry. Mercenary 21. Your grandfather had prostate cancer 3 months and done. That's how fast it went from stage 1 to stage 4. That's crazy. Like colon cancer, it grows slow and a lot of people ignore it. Why would you ignore it if you get diagnosed with cancer? Your mother had liver cancer, and when she said F it, hospice time, it took 6 days. That is how fast it took her without medicine. That is insane. Holy fuck, dude. Stage 1 to 3, you can feel nothing? Jesus Christ. I think maybe he meant ignore the symptoms. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of people ignore the symptoms. I don't even know what the fuck symptoms of cancer would be. Other than, like, I guess massively losing weight, question mark? Like, if you become, like, a gaunt skeleton, I guess you're just like, oh, maybe there's something terribly wrong with me. Mentioned having cancer in 2022, and it was, passed off as a gaffe. What? Lose weight, night sweats, peeing a lot? What if you're just like a naturally like night sweat person and you naturally pee a lot? Cause that, you know, what if that's just like your normal life? Leukemia, you just start feeling really tired. Fuck, I have everything, I guess. Both of your grandparents had colon cancer, didn't know. After your grandmother's diagnosis, your grandfather decided to get checked and they found his. Jeez. Pain, weight loss, lack of energy, lack of wanting to eat. You're different. You're also a woman. She's nothing like you. She's black. Why do you think WebMD says cancer always? I don't know, man. The only consistent symptoms you noticed was my affected orange. Oh, I killed him! I killed him! Get fucked, idiot! God, I hate magic-only fucking bosses, dude. But we did it! We're fucking out here, dude. What, he only gave me $10,000? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Kissling learned hyperdrive. Well, it's a good thing Kissling's going back into storage, because I fucking hate using that character. Ugh. That rhythm is infuriating. Where'd he learn that? Yeah, the power! It's coming back. Another step towards the revival of my invincible power. Yes. Now. Okay, bye. Disappeared? Phantom Evil King? Let him go if he wants, you boorish hair-splitting hero. The powerful are supposed to laugh and gloat when they win, right, slave? Stan, darling! Excellent! Excellent, brother! Phantom Evil King's way of losing was totally cool, too. What?! We stand. Oh, we're on chapter 6 now, baby! Do I get to see the fucking goat tower? Linda the simp!
Monya?
Is this where Belloween was bragging that he'll make an evil king to match me? My irresistible power will attack and overpower him, and... hold on, King Stan. I do feel that there's an evil king awaiting us around here. It's kind of peaceful. I didn't know a village existed in such an out-of-the-way place. I don't smell heated combat. 'Tis a shame that a former evil king can't tell. Evil's far more subtle, sinister smell. Who are you? Though defeated, I will not be denied by a hero, a party of an evil king, and a not classified. You? Didn't I already teach you a lesson? You want to do it again? I'll take you on anytime. Bide, hero. I have a proposal to make. I am here neither for king or hero's sake. 'Tis for knowledge of Ari's power I ache. Belloween influences all unabated, but whatever you possess makes Belloween frustrated. To the world library advance, that I may see, though I admit its location is unbeknownst to me. Upon your arrival awaits another evil king raised by Belloween. Thy chances be slim if thy ghost alone. A truce then, an alliance, might I, your consent, allow me to create a victory imminent.
That means, in short...
You want to join a party? If that's the reason, it's fine. But from now on, you'll follow my orders, got it? I follow no liege, no trick of the light. I am known as Epros. By thy side I shall fight.
Munya!
Gonna need a consent form, man.
I'll remember, Epros. Linda's so happy. Like I'm totally psyched.
That name, a bell doth ring. Ah, yes. You are the former teen idol, evil king.
No way! Don't label me with such a dorky name! If you dare to take me away from my Stan, just call me Linda and give me a cuddly and bubbly.
What? Thy meaning, I fear I cannot cipher. Plus, you're too perky and overly hyper. I don't know why, but I'm surrounded by former evil kings. Are you okay? Are you really okay, Rosalind? It's okay, Miss Rosalind. Pretty sure calling her perky to her face is sexual harassment. It's okay, he's got autism. Rosalind crashing out, man. Oh my god. Except the evil king of fake news.
What do you know?
She's wetter than the ocean, Jesus Christ. A cuddly and a bubbly sounds like slang for a really good time.
Yeah, she wants you to cuddle her and then give her a bubble bath.
Just you and me, Rosalind, if you ever need a non-evil king's shoulder to lean on. Yeah, Kissling's like, I'll take you. I'll take your fat, dumpy lady.
Oh yeah, there might be a gear here, right? Gear? Little baby tiny gear somewhere? Somewhere still over here? Don't wanna fucking teleport again though. Hello. Hello. No gears. No gears for me.
Is giving her a cuddly and a bubbly a euphemism of some sort? I don't know, man. Good job taking down the tough boss. You knew I could do it. I'm glad someone believed.
Open.
I cannot wait for night to come. The night dream. In the ecstatic dream, it is as if all my agonies lift away from my body.
Oh, cool. You can experience that with my song. Wanna listen?
Stop it.
What the fuck?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Holy shit! She's so autistic! Go be hot somewhere else, Linda.
The door is shut tight. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to change my party yet.
Munya.
Bubbly is slang for champagne, wine. Oh! She wants to drink and get fucked. I was thinking it was a bubble bath. See, chat? I'm kind of autistic.
Shoppa. What's in the shoppa?
Why is Linda hitting on everyone? She's a teen idol. That's what they do.
I work hard during the day and then drown
my troubles. Okay, shop owner. Oh, fuck. Look at those prices. Jesus Christ.
Miracle nut?
A quality, nutritious nut. I need a miracle nut. I need one of those, man. I'll buy 10. You know, I can spend 10k on nuts. Help. Fucking tariffs. Hey. 150k for plus 15 stat feels wrong. Feels JRPG, man.
Huh? Oh, you are a Flatlander? It is just a village, but we do have hotels. I think you should be able to stay. Try them.
I guess there are hotels somewhere.
I'm surprised that you came here at such a time.
What did she mean by this?
Okay. Well, she doesn't have different words. She only got one. Okay. I'm a Highlander, get it right. Hello, sailor man. Ah, he's a little weary guy. I'm so depressed and I have no motivation to do anything. Recently, everyone in my family is like that. It's due to lack of fighting and your body not being hot enough. Why don't you start a fight with me?
This lack of bliss. What's amiss?
Okay, bye. Just like me, for real, for real. No black pilling. Maybe he's depressed because he's a sailor in a Highlander village. There's no boats or water around.
Do, 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 do.
The highest point in the village. On a fine day, Goat Tower! We have a full view of the village. At night, the house lights are dreamlike.
Oh, that's cute. Look, chat! It's the Goat Tower! We made it!
It was only my stream title like a month and a half ago.
Is there still no gears?
The goat! Well, oh, there's a guy here. Wait, I don't think I went to that house down there. Hold on. I think I completely missed this house.
Hello.
The Goat Tower is real. Oh.
Excuse me, could you not stand there? You make my hands dark. I'm sorry to say this, but... Oh no, I can't see. I think it's in the back there. Damn, it's too dark to see.
In trouble, in trouble, in trouble had an eye on the pen light Ari has.
Oh, you have a pen light. I can illuminate the back with this. Wow, it's a powerful light. Oh, wow, it's great. I found it. Here it is in the shade. Oh, and I got it. Yeah, this is it. It's important. Huh? There's something else. It's pretty heavy. Oh, what dust? Oh, well, it's an ancient weapon owned by a hero who used to live at my house. You said it's broken, but isn't it great? It evidently looks expensive. You know what? In return, I'll give this weapon to you. You can sell it for a lot to, like, an antique lover, right? Thank you very much.
A broken gun? What the fuck? Okay, alright. Why does he have a picture of the, like, former circus evil king guy? Like, what? What did he mean by this? Ah, shit.
What? What was important to me? Well, I cannot say.
This man lost his pocket pussy behind the dresser, man. He's lying to me. Behold the most powerful spell! Gun!
Moinia.
His goon materials are back there.
I didn't think a flatlander like you would come here. What do you want from this highland? It's not that I'm not welcoming you, but you should go home before dusk.
Huh? What's gonna happen after dusk? What's that, backland commoner?
Well, it sort of happens or not. Maybe I'm overly sensitive. Wait, who spoke just now? What does he mean by this?
Oh, Flatlanders. It seems that the people of this village are strangely scared of the night. I am living a healthy, cliché existence, so I sleep through the night. I don't know what's going on, but everyone else seems haggard. What do you think, from an outsider's point of view, about the people of this village?
But you too have dark circles under your eyes. Are you eating right?
Thanks, Kissling, for that astute observation. Maybe he's up late masturbating, who knows, right? Like, no guardrails anywhere, knowing the sub 90 IQ of every villager, you're surprised the population is this high? It's only this high because they've accidentally killed off all of the other ones, right? The low IQ people have all fallen off the cliffs to their death, so only the high IQ remain. And thus, only the high IQ populate and have children. The way he walked off after that, yeah, right? These dudes are the high— oh, shit! Okay, it's getting dark outside. Okay, I can go that way, or— let's go to the goat tower! Goat tower. Help! Help, I can't see. Oh. I've been led astray. This ledge goes nowhere. Okay. Help, now I am also accidentally rhyming? Also, I didn't notice that there was a staircase over here. That's helpful. That's helpful to know.
To the this way? To the cemetery?
React as somebody's ancestor. Fool who rebels against the power that dominates the night. The name has been withheld, but nobody's here. Wait, how do I know that? Okay, this one doesn't have a thingy. React as somebody's family. React as somebody's family. React as somebody's ancestor. What the fuck? What the fuck is this graveyard? Okay, this one's special, but I can't interact with it. That makes sense. That checks out. There's where I came in. Where else? Oh, down this way.
Do 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 do. Goat Tower!
Is there gonna be gear on the goat tower? No. It's kind of nice, though. It's kind of a nice goat tower. I feel like I've been in every house, so maybe I gotta go back to the inn? Question mark? The game looks so blurry. Look, man, it was made in 2001, okay? It can't help it.
I think I gotta go back here.
Why is it a goat tower? Why not? Thank you for waiting. You can stay now. While you are staying, please be careful at night. No, it's not that. Not burglars. I'm gonna change party members first, because fuck Kissling, actually. Fuck Kissling!
I love Linda, but do I want to have Rosalind or do I want to have Linda? I love Linda.
I'll take Epros for now. Stay. Please beware. Hey. Hey, wake up, slave. Something's strange about this village. I'll go out and see what's going on. Wake the others up, too. If earlier in the game we were able to have a conversation with Rosalind because she turned out the lights because Stan wasn't there, how come the entire room is black but Stan is able to speak to me now when he wasn't able to speak to me later or earlier in the game when there wasn't any light? Is it because he has more power now? Is that the loophole they're using? The plot thickens! More powerful. Ooh, it's quiet. What level are my characters? Like 46? And then I think Epros is 40? Oh. Oh, this is cool music. This is cool music. The door is shut. Oh, I can go in the shop.
Chat is saying I should save the game? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that.
Save the goddamn game. Okay, Jesus Christ! Oh, I can't really save the game, but I'll do a save state. I'll save state, I suppose. We've only been saying that for like 5 minutes. Imagine reading chat. Who does that? Oh, what's going on up here? This guy's having... Oh. Oh. Hello, sir? Are you having a seizure? Is this a medical emergency? You fucking tweaking. Are we just gonna ignore him? Hey, look at this stain. It has been a while since I've seen something like this. I was in that cursed bottle. Why is this suddenly here? Whoa, this is... it's coated with a dark red fluid.
Oh my god, it's pukey.
Stop it. Are we just gonna ignore the man on the ground? We're just gonna... Okay, alright, okay. Alright. It says the lights are dreamlike, but, like, I'm not seeing it. I don't really see any lights. There's that one light.
Hey, wait, there's a tower there. Wait, how do I get to the tower? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh.
Hark.
Listen. Where did it come from? Okay, we're floating. We're floating. Whoever that was is having a good time.
Ammonia.
Twitch forcefully made you unfollow me, so now you can't chat on Twitch? What the hell? This building. Did you see this during the day? If anything should happen, it must be somewhere like this, correct? Clearly, it is inviting us. This strange phantom, even I cannot snare. Mind Belloween's hand. On guard. Beware.
What's going on?
A road that opens only during the night seems to be luring us. We have to be careful. Anything could happen. Night provides the means for clever ambush. But as I am an evil king of honor, I would not surprise you as such. A revelation, sir? Your appellation? I gave him much too cute of a voice. I guess I would call myself the Vampire Evil King, self-contemptuously from the way I accumulate my power. Ooh, someone has angst. What's his name, was claiming he'll generate a great evil king that'll replace me. And is that you? Yes, it is I. I am an evil being who is classified as evil, and now compelled by the power of classification to be the supreme evil king and gather my power here. Blood in sleep, it flows so sweet. What? Blood? What do you mean? The ways of the villages! Probably it's because the evil king repeatedly sucks their blood! This village is for feeding! Correct. Party that threatens the classified world, headed by the fearful boy. Villagers are classified as innocent and simple people, easily controlled by my power. That is their existence. They have no other function. Alas, there is no way to resist, regardless of whether one is aware of the truth. What I cannot resist, I shall thus embrace. I will become as evil as I can be, and suck your blood to become the ultimate evil. Those are bold words, Bloodsucker, but they are even more foolish. You address the great evil King Stan. I'll suck your power to be mine. That's how it's going to be. Slave, squash this lipless parasite. Wary be. He has strong magic. A clever means we must devise. Defeat would be tragic. A direct attack 'twould be fatal to receive. Alas, we'd be goners 'fore we had the time to grieve. So, don't get attacked directly, is what he's saying? Don't get attacked directly. Oh god, I don't know what this means. Oh fuck, oh god. Okay, we're gonna super shield. You're so using lipless parasite. Don't attack him. It's a one-hit boss. Okay. Alright. Transforms weakened enemy into an item. Interesting. No melee. The bats are sucky, and they're lightning. Can I just do that to every sucky bat? Let's just see.
Bully, 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 bully.
I'm actually gonna just attack regularly, I think. Miss. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, duly noted. That was gonna be my first attempt. Also, that kind of does a lot of damage. That kind of hurts. These are weak against fire, so probably shouldn't do that, but Rosalind has the highest attack, so I'm gonna attack with her, and then I'm gonna heal her. This is gonna be hard. The music is going pretty hard. Yeah, I love this music. Please nut on the woman. Miss doesn't work or just didn't work that one time. Love old RPGs. Yeah, but I don't want to waste turns just in case, you know? Just in case. Okay, oh, I do not do a lot of damage.
Oh, the sucky noise is so cute!
I can't suck. We're going to wait. Man, they are casting a lot of fucking shields. God damn. Epros isn't great for this boss fight right now, with his one skill being completely worthless. You couldn't make a party with him work, so you had to swap him out. Interesting. Interesting. Shield bat, go! Actually, I'm curious about something. Can I... Okay. I was wondering if I could target the enemies with healing items, but the answer is no, so...
Stucky bat!
Kick is kind of weird. You're still trying to figure it out? Yeah, kick kind of weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Seems like a lot of level and gear checks recently. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But, I didn't save the game, so hopefully I'm not just fugged. Trying to force the vampire to eat food so he gets sick?
Yeah, I was gonna try to make him sick via food!
Oh, jeez. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch, whore, slut, cunt. Okay, one bat dead. That's good. Adds new party member. We gotta fucking round the big nuts on the house. Boss fight immediately afterwards where the new party member isn't useful. Shake my head. I know, right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please not! Please not! Thank you, Stan. Not. Oh. Okay, it is going after the bat. Okay.
Scatterboing.
Dramatic. Oh my god! 5-9. Absolute 0. Didn't I nut? Where did the nut go? Where did the nut go? Did he do the tummy cummies? What's happening? Oh boy. Oh god. Am I retarded? I am retarded. Don't mind me, chat. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please. Suck! Fuck! Suck fuck. Stan stole your nut out of the condom. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Yes, Stanley! Yes, Stanley! Oh no, he's doing it on the fucking vampire guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, he didn't react. Okay, energy bouquet. Oh no.
Bunk.
Oh no!
He gave me the sock! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Loading save state. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Team wipe Lumao! So, can I leave? Am I allowed to use the teleporter? Can I get out? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Okay, we're good. Okay, hold on.
Bunya.
We're not fucked yet, chat. Grind and gear. God fucking damn. Okay. So if we don't listen to chat, would we have been able to back before Epros? I don't know what you mean. I don't have anywhere that I can realistically grind at, though. The battle was not lost, we just used Zelvoldo to grind. Imagine Kirsche reaction image like Seito Kaiba when Yugi beats him with Exodia the first time whenever she died. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Oh! I almost got ghosted. Open up, KT. Need to use ice party members, so you think Linda is one? Well, the boss is electric, so he's weak to fire. He's a weak to fire kind of lad. Foxu love. Oh god, what do I do? Oh god, what do I do? What did I come here to do? If I'm going to level... Okay, wait. I have a question. He's ice? Oh, he's ice? Oh, I thought he was fucking lightning for some reason. Yeah, if he's ice, then he's weak to lightning. He's weak to lightning. Mighty Kirsche ran away. Look, sometimes you gotta run away from a fight if you want to win. Oh dear lord, he has 2100 HP. But you're not supposed to... I mean, he says to not attack him, like, head on. So I'm wondering, like, how I'm supposed to attack him. What kind of elemental system is this? That's not how it works. If it does the fire, ice, lightning, then fire beats ice. That's not how it works here. I wonder if there is something inside of this tower. Like, maybe I can grind the ghosts inside of the weird tower. Don't touch me. No! Because these things do not give enough experience to grind on. Escape. Is there anything like reflect damage? No, not at my level. There might be one when I level up, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't touch me. No ghosties. No ghosties. And then... should be able to get inside the door. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's literally just a teleportal. Well, there goes my hope of there being stronger enemies I can grind on in here. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. So you should have left Kissling in? No, because Kissling doesn't do a lot of damage. You like the way Epros floats? Same. I am a fan of Epros. They're pretty fucking cool. So I guess I'm stuck here grinding on Ghost in the Desert again. I thought I could finally escape. Time for the South Park strat of grinding 10 million chickens. The grind never ends. I guess so, man. Oh, and they broke these up so I can't even AoE them. Why are they like this? But a bunch of support allies could be useful for survival. That is true. You bring a good point.
Can I damage over time and defend? I don't think there are damage over time abilities. I have to grind on 10 every so often. Ipro's floating, kind of like Magnus from Chrono Trigger.
Money.
Have I seen Age of Borat? The trailer music is so good. I have not. I have not seen it. I do. What? Miss, you bitch. You bitch. I need money more than anything. Yeah, having the ability to afford those super expensive weapons would be nice. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh card player. Yeah. Yeah, this is not possible. Alright, so maybe what we do is we just change out Epros for Linda. And then we can have Buffy, attacky. And that's probably about as good as we're gonna fucking get. That's the only thing I can think. That's my strategy. That's my plan. Hope Linda is useful. We can go back to the deep grave pit. Everything is like 100 points more in EXP and a 1k more money on average. I think once you beat the deep grave pit, all of the ghosts disappear. So you can't grind there anymore. Because every time you beat a level, the ghosts would just evaporate. Quick Google says team is Ari, Linda, Epro. Ah! I think Rosalind does more damage than Epro, because Epro doesn't have any specials right now. They only have the ability that turns enemies into boxes. How dare you? Linda's always useful.
Money.
Might want to level her to around 10-ish levels of Ari. My Linda should be very close in level to him. Alright, I need to go back here so I can change my party. Just like IRL, you can never afford all the weapons you want. Just become a blacksmith! Make your own weapons! You like how the model smiles? It's so cute. Anya! Hello, KT, let me in. The ability to float and turn people into boxes. The box ghost. I'm the box ghost? I live inside your vagina? Should be fine for this boss. You think it's just the ads? Yeah, they do a lot of shielding. So... this is the hotel. Change party member. Right, Rosalind and Linda. Yeah, she's 42. So she's a little lower than everybody else, but she should be fine. Is there anything I can buy from you that I would need? I have, let's restock Big Nut. Wild Strawberry, and buy Doritos, Energy Fluor. Buy one of those. Repels curses, cures thingamajiggies. I don't need that. Do party members on the bench still gain experience? No. No, they do not. I'll actually save the game here too. Glove. Okage streams are comfy. You have me on another stream. You just play your own on main. Just a good time. Yeah. I love the feeling of just like hanging out in my basement with my friends playing video games. That's something I really loved doing when I was younger, you know? So that's kind of like the comfiness I wanted my streams to have too. Hags and warlocks.
Money.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Exact reason you're here. Mods are always in the basement. They're in charge of ordering the pizza. Alright, so we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna see this bullshit again. We've already read through all of this. Blah, 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 blah. Biggest cringe of any RPG? The whole party should gain experience if the game expects you to swap them around. I agree. I agree, and I really appreciate that about Xenosaga, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I have to go? No, I don't have to go up here. You want sausage and mushroom? What did he mean by this? Wasn't there a game that had a /pizza command in the chat to order Domino's? I think that was a Final Fantasy XIV tie-in kind of thing, wasn't it? Oh shit. I tried to... There we go. Okay, I was trying to save state and it didn't work. Pepperoni and black olives are the best pizza topping. Ew! I hate olive! Olive gross. You'd make such a good husband. You're actually cooking real food, Polish sausage and potat. I would love to get off stream and have a nice meal already ready for me. Alright, come on out, vampire. Black olive enjoyers do not deserve human rights. I agree. Suck my blood, bitch! God, I love this fucking music, though. Battle music slaps. Alright. Okay. I know what I must do. We are going to... Super Shield. And then this guy... We're gonna overdrive Rosalind because she's the highest ability. Linda! Increases critical hit, decreases magical damage, that could be helpful, makes us be the same. Increases damage done. We're gonna do that. We're buffing! We're giga buffing! Alright, Rosalind. So anything else I can do with you in the moment? I don't think they were putting me to sleep, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Decrease attack power. We're gonna do that for the sucky bats. Man, they are shielding out of their fucking minds. Alright. I don't think I can put them to sleep, so you are gonna just attack a bat. Linda. I did full power, and so now we should decrease magical damage because they do have magic. Oh, you bitch. Why would you use that right out the gate? Oh, it did barely anything. I'm so fucking smart, okay? Okay, we're gonna wait. And then we're gonna fucking combine with Linda. Sucky suck. I need to heal her. I'll replace. No, don't die. No, don't die. Special. Hero. My women. Go, my women. Attack. Oh, she missed. What a bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I defend? Will this work? Oh, he missed. What a cunt. Hell yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Okay. You. Omni concert, please. Oh no, she died, you whore! I thought she lived, you fucking whore! God damn it! And And it still uses heal on the fucking dead woman. God damn it! recover all from KO, but I guess I have to fucking... Whoredom is based upon how much one kills someone. Yes.
Scatterbrain.
I don't remember what that's supposed to do. Get big nutted, Rosalind. Oh, you know, I should probably use some of those, like, special miracle nuts. Because I think... That's like 127? Yeah, we're gonna, like, have to double big nut. Man, this is fucking rough, dude. Rosalind fell asleep. Oh, God, she's not even buffed anymore now. Fuck. God. Wait, didn't I use a nut? Am I crazy? Yeah, I think I will use that. Now with extra magnesium.
Oh, thank you, Stan. Oh, God, thank you for being helpful.
Dead bat. She's supposed to be healing. So, I'm gonna use a nut. Because she's nutting on herself. What is this game? This is Okage? It's a PS2 game. Ooh. Bagman's doing a segment on all the craziness? Oh boy. Ah, that's gonna be funny. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Who nuts on themselves? Look, sometimes you just gotta have the tummy cummies, okay?
Stanley, yes! Kill the bat!
Yeah, we'll combine. Miss. Oh, he double missed. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he directly attacked the vampire guy. That's probably not good. Defense, wait. Defense, wait. Attack, combine. A sucky bat. A sucky bat. Absolute zero. Bonk. Oh my god, they do such tiny damage right now. Wait. One. 76, okay. So sometimes his sucky hits twice, and sometimes it hits 3 times? I don't like how they switch. Okay, I think Linda's about to die. I'm pretty sure Linda's about to die. I'm gonna have her nut on herself just in case she doesn't die. 6 HP! What a champion! Please be upset, or please upset the chat by talking about the economy? What do you mean by this? Oh, Stan. Oh, no! That's the wrong target! Kill a bat! Okay, bat dead. We have 1 bat left. Okay, she is definitely dead. There's no way. There's no way. I'm just like, okay, all right, fucking nut Linda. How is she alive? Okay, she's not. Rip Linda. Nutted on after she died. Oh, she fucking spazzes out on the floor. That's kind of sad.
Energy fueler.
Linda, no! Linda's so dead.
Item, big nut. Nut on Linda. Rosalind, nut on Ari.
Linda. I can't replenish. Use a strawberry. Kirsche killed our Oshi. It's okay, I gave her flowers. She's alive again. Oh god, please kill the bat. Please kill the bat. You piece of shit. Replenish. It's fun to watch Linda move. She dances like a crane. A crane?
What did he mean by this?
What is happening? There we go. I was like, I queued up some sort of fucking heal somewhere.
What the fuck with Fade? Thank you for the tier 3 subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
I can't use replenish again. So I'm gonna use another strawberry. We're just gonna keep eating fruit during this boss battle. Okay. The last bat is dead. He's got a thing for long, spindly legs and pink burbs.
I like flamingo.
Okay. Alright. They said direct attacks are not a good idea. What did they mean by this? Because I don't know if there's any repercussions for just attacking him. I don't know. I find this game so much more tolerable than Deadly Premonition. You take that back! Deadly Premonition was an amazing game! Nut on yourself, Linda, please. Insult his manner of dress. Flamingos are neat until you find out they stand in poo water and their tongue gets hard like a pee-pee. What?
Linda, big nut on Ari.
I mean, I guess. Wait, why can't he do a combine? I guess I'm just gonna attack. I don't know what else to do. Just go full bore. I fucking guess, man. I fucking guess. Isn't Ari supposed to nut on Linda?
He can nut wherever he wants.
Also, he hit the wrong person with his special attack, but I guess it's because he's scatterbrained. Fuck it, we ball? I guess so. I guess we're just fucking balling, man.
Thank you, Stanley! Bunk.
Alright, that's some big damage. He can nut in Linda instead. What the hell? I don't know how to cure the scatterbrain. Dwelling AK, thank you for those 5 gift subs, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
Uh-oh. Who's he going for? He's going for Ari, okay. Ari will big nut on himself.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Linda. Deadly Premonition, big love. I fucking love that game. That was so fun. Why does he keep going after Ari? What did he mean by this? You don't know how to cure the scatterbrain is an alert.
Oh, I did it! Fuck you, Vampire Man!
You will no longer suck the villagers. I was so worried about what it meant when they were just like, you can't attack him head on. You know, I psyched myself out because of the last battle having hidden meaning. Get staked on. Yeah, get staked, idiot.
And I got a Linda level.
Oops. I lost. Oh, well, whatever. But I didn't skimp. What is this? What? happened to all that dignity you had a minute ago? 'Cause, you know, once the classification of Evil King is gone, I don't need to strain myself at all. See, my Evil King power is slipping away, and soon I'll have former in front of my name. Whoa! The power! I'm regaining my power at last!
Alas.
Strange. You didn't change. I was going to get you as soon as you gained your body and left Ari. Don't bluff, you toad. But I don't understand. I thought this vampire Evil King is the last fake Evil King who has my power. Oh, well, there are two possibilities in this case. You don't need to explain, Mr. Scholar. Let me do the talking. Curses, this again? Ah, that voice I do indeed know. 'Tis Belloween, our long-sought foe. He looks fucking psychopathic. You shadow Evil King there. The reason why you cannot regain your total power, despite defeating the vampire Evil King, is simply because I intentionally reduced the total power of the vampire Evil King when I found out that you were on the way here. I came up with something. What? I see. If you want to go back to being the Evil King, the only way is to make me obey. Unmake your maker, little shadow. The one who made you an Evil King. You bastard! Hero, you too. If you want to triumph as a hero, you must defeat me. Otherwise, I will continuously release new Evil Kings until I completely clear all of you out. I will go before receiving such a silly invitation. I am completely irritated by you. Good for you. Do you have the same opinion, Ari? Then visit the World Library. I will have you participate in an interesting circus there. It'll be a really wonderful circus.
The World Library. What secrets await in this unknown and mysterious place?
Munya!
Huh? The road to the World Library? Oh, I know. I can show you. I can't go in with you, though. I wasn't invited. You're supposed to ask for a permit, and then a bridge will appear from this village. If you want to go, I can bring the bridge. Belloween said you should come too, so that I won't be punished, right? Why did you suddenly become so pathetic once you lost? It's worse than the chairman Evil King. What? By the way, who is the chairman Evil King? Whatever, I don't know and I don't care. What's wrong with you? They won't let me in after I tried eating all the books. True and real. True and fucking real.
Munya!
This is your first PS2 game?
Aw, that's cute!
I have saved the village! What a wonderful day! Oh, the Flatlanders. I was able to sleep last night and I feel great. I hope I can sleep tonight too.
Yeah, you don't get sucked no more. You're welcome! You're welcome!
Save game.
Ay.
What can I say except you're welcome? I like that song.
I like that song.
Final chapter already? I guess so. I guess we're close to the end. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see how much longer it takes me.
We're finally at the library. We found the goat tower.
What a wonderful time to be alive. Munya.
There we go. Let's mute that. Let's see. Homestead is online. Let's check it out. Saved village, now save game. That was kind of a fucking shifty thing to do, man. They were like, let's give you the fucking 1-2, baby. Let's fucking force you to do 2 boss fights in a row. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Video game.
Amunya.
Read. Hold on, my browser's fucking killing itself. Read, thank you for the 5. You're gonna be going to MomoCon, cosplaying as Goblin Slayer to break out of your bubble and find a partner inspired by my anti-black pill drive. Good luck. Good luck and beware the con orgies. All right, okay? Don't get roped into casual sex. That's bad and degenerate. That's bad and degenerate. All right, I'm gonna raid into Bagman's today. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully the hit piece articles are nearing their end. That's a lot of follows, Jesus Christ. Hopefully the hit piece articles are nearing their end. Hopefully we're not gonna have to fucking talk about drama and life ruination shit too much longer. Hopefully things are starting to go back to normal. We'll fucking see. And speaking of seeing, I'll see all of you cuties on fucking Tuesday. I'm gonna go raid into Bagman. Bagman doing bag things. He's looking more and more like Tom DeLonge. Every time I look at him, it's fucking crazy. Who is this? Who is this Bagman? And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.
See you Tuesday. Give Bagman big love. Bye bye. Bye bye.